Hello? Wait, is it okay? I see that there have been 1,400 frames dropped. Can you guys hear me? Can you see me? Is everything okay? Hello? Am I talking to the void? Do I already have scuff happening? I can hear you? Okay. Cool. Are the frames dropping a lot? Try to figure that out. I seem okay? This is the highest I've ever seen my frames go. Like dropped frames. Hopefully it's fine. Hang on, quickly, I'm gonna like exit out of everything I don't need to be in. Okay, well, hey, welcome to the stream, Mark. Welcome to the stream, Dying Whales. Thanks for throwing some cookies, appreciate it. I figured out why we couldn't throw cookies last stream, and it was because I didn't connect my tits to my Twitch. Okay. Good to know, Mark. Thank you. Okay, we can hear and see you. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to keep my eye on how the stream goes, because I don't know if I'm gonna lose connection sometime. The connection's been really bad this like past week, which is really weird. It's probably because of all the probably because of the weather. The weather has been really bad here. So hopefully it's not as bad anymore. But anyways, I'm glad you're doing good. I'm glad that didn't traumatize you, because that dream would absolutely destroy me. What did you guys nom on today? Anything good? Anything good today? Hopefully you guys nommed on some good food. I see that it's slowly going down, so. Speaking of weather, my area got snow yesterday. Do you like snow, or are you one of those people that doesn't like snow? So congrats or not congrats? But that reminds me, so technically today was supposed to be my first day back at college. And I had a snow day, so no college yet for me. But I am going back tomorrow, so that's why I said I'm sorry if my voice sounds dead for the next couple of weeks, because I'm gonna be readjusting to having school and streaming, so hopefully it'll be fine. But if I sound dead inside, you know why. I had a rosemary. I'm not gonna try saying that. What is that? Rice crackers. I know what rice crackers are. From a huge sample pack I bought. Were they good? Did you get good rice crackers? Are there different types of rice crackers? I've only had like the normal plain basic ones, if there are different ones. I don't even know though. I'm excited. I'm excited to see what we'll do. I haven't decided yet if I want to do the class trial or not, because I know how long class trials are. And I also want to sleep. So, we'll see how that goes. But currently I'm on the boat for doing the class trial as well tonight. But if I get really tired, I'll probably stop. Very good rice crackers. This one had sweet Thai chili, seaweed crackers, senbei, and a few others. Oh, interesting. Man, I want some rice crackers again. Woo. I was expecting Monodon to kill Monofani or Monotaro. No, I was also... I don't know, I was not expecting Monodam to go out. Yeah, wait, Dying Whales. There are still people who haven't played. Please don't spoil things. I forgot. I'm so sorry, Dying Whales. A bakery thing, like a kind of bread. I see. Just because there are other people who haven't played all the way through, I'm gonna just delete the message, only because there are still people who are blind. I'm so sorry, Dying Whales. Anyways, yes, I'm trying to think if anything interesting happened recently. since Saturday. Oh, right. So instead of doing Friday, Saturday, Sunday, I decided to actually change the schedule to being Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday now. So no more Wednesday streams. I'll just shift over like a bunch of, I'll just like shift over. So Tuesdays are still gonna be Danganronpa. Thursday I might switch to being my Final Fantasy gameplays. And Saturday would be mostly Project Sakai, but also maybe collabs as well. So just letting you guys know, that's gonna be my plan after this week. So this week is going to be the last week we're gonna do the Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday schedule. So just letting you guys know about that. Right. Thursday is a Lethal Company collab. However, I still don't know who's gonna be in that collab except for Kirito and Devils. So far, those two are for sure gonna be in the collab. I don't know what the rest of the collab is, like who else is joining the party. So that's also something that's happening that I'm unsure about. But yeah, those are my updates. So just letting you guys know, that's the updates. So you'll see that happen this week, and then next week you'll see the new schedule. So hopefully you guys are all cool with that, and if not, it's also fine too, because everybody's schedules is different. But just letting you guys know for the changes in the future. All right. It's a good thing that game got an arachnophobia mode. Oh my god, okay, but like it still scares me. Seeing the word spider makes me imagine the spider and I freak myself out. Does that make sense? Is that stupid? Is that weird? Because it's weird because I see the word spider and I just think of one in my head and I come up with the worst picture for a spider in my head and it freaks myself out. Like I don't know. So dying whales, make sure you're looking because we're starting. So please leave so you don't get spoiled. All right. Here we go. Your brain imagines a far worse spider than the devs could. Yes, that's what happens. First I should check the Monokuma file. Wait, this ain't Hatsumi ne Miku. What is happening? Anyways, first I should check the Monokuma file. Oh, that's right, this girl. I'm so happy. The Twitch banner is off the list. Computer room on the 4th floor. Approximate time of death is 6:30 a.m. No external wounds. Okay. Welcome back, Manny. How you doing today? What did you nom on today? Or are you technically nomming on your... What were you making? Oh, you already got to Mew? What do you mean? Yeah, this is where I left off. I need to check back reaction. I was so happy. I feel like... Toasted bagels. Oh, that sounds so good right now. I don't think you need to, what's it called? You need to look back because it's just me going like, finally. Thankfully, you no longer have to say inappropriate lines every 2 seconds. No, I learned from last stream that I should read before I read aloud. That's why I need to look back. Okay. The time of death happened 30 minutes before now, while we were still in the virtual world. Kokichi, what do you want? Get straight to the point. How's the sound? You don't have to be so wary of me. It's not like I'm gonna get in your way, Shuichi. Sounds good? Okay, cool, thanks, Manny. It's just I hate lies so much that I tend to suspect others a lot. Oh my god, you have some nerve, this little piece of crap. Kaito said he wouldn't team up with you for this case, but I can't trust those words.
So that means...
That's why I'm keeping an eye out, just in case he tries to bother you. Keeping an eye out? BRB? Alright, sounds good, Manny.
It's true!
Don't take it the wrong way, though. I'm not trying to replace Kaito as your partner, okay? I don't want you as my partner.
Alright!
but I'll help you as much as I can. So where are you gonna investigate now? What is he up to? Why is he following me? Okay. Great, now what to do? Okay, I'll look at her thing later. You want Best Boy as your partner? Oh no. Violet? Is that... Oh, Violet? I'm so sorry. I can't read. Thanks for coming into stream. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a good day today. Best Boy? Oh yeah, Best Boy. Totally Best Boy.
Mommy!
Actually, I can't believe most of the people that come in are like, these people are my favorite. I'm like, oh my god, I hate these people so much. I feel so bad. Celeste and Kokichi met, they would get the same amount of red lights on a lie detector. Okay, wait, but if they're doing a lie detector, they'll be pretty good. Like, I feel like they're good at lying, so like, technically, the lie detector wouldn't even work on them. Maki is waifu material? I love Maki. Hey Monotaro, what's going on with you? This place is upsetting my stomach. You're endangering our entire existence as mascot characters.
Monotaro.
Hello? Are you gonna... Okay. So far so good, thanks. Yeah, no problem. You too, I hope. Yeah, I'm doing good so far. I'm glad you're also having a good time. You're doing good. I am also doing good. I'm happy we had a snow day, so I don't have to go to school. My first day back at college was... That's so funny. It ended up like this after all. VA trained me, so there may be some bias there. Oh, gotcha. Maki's a close second, though. Gotcha. I feel so sorry for Gonta every time someone dies because he blames himself for it. Aw, no, Gonta... I feel Gonta's so stupid. In a good way. You know when you call somebody stupid, but it's like in an endearing way? That's what I do with my dog. Like, my dog's like actually dumb, but like it's cute, you know? Welcome back, Manny. I had a bad feeling ever since I thought I saw Miyu from the dining room window. Oh, that's right. You thought you saw Miyu? Yeah, I told Shuichi about it. There's a small window in the dining room, maybe 10 minutes ago. I looked through it, and I thought I saw Miyu. Okay, well, she is the creator of this world. She gave herself creative mode in Minecraft. I'm just joking. He's such a lovable goof. No, he is. His stupidity is more endearing than you-know-who from the first game. Oh, I hate that man so much, too. Anyways. I thought I must have been mistaken since she should have been by the chapel. You're only saying you are mistaken, so you don't have to feel as guilty.
What?
Because?
If you had been positive it was Miyu, then you could have done something sooner. You could have prevented her death, you know. Wait, they share the actor? Wait, really? I didn't know that. Dang. That's just speculation, Kokichi. You can't judge in hindsight.
My bad.
Oh, we went a little off topic there. Anyway, I wanted to ask you something. What did you do after you thought you saw Miyu? I thought I was mistaken, but it really bothered me, so... About 10 minutes later, I told Shuichi, and while we were talking about it... Okay, but what... What was that sound? Just dumb, but every character here is voiced by a previous Dangan character. I did know that. I do know that they reuse their voice actors a lot, which is really cool. But also the most confusing thing in the world. It sounded as if something was struck very hard. It came from outside, but... He heard a loud noise and rushed out into the entrance hall. It like trips me up so bad. Like, I'm just like, who is talking right now? For now, let's go check outside and check, or go outside and check. There we go. What? That was Kibo's voice, right? I think I heard him outside. He sounded close. But they're across the river, right? Oh god, it's been a while. It's been last week. It's been a week since I looked at this. I forgot what's happened. Kibo's voice, huh? Wasn't he at the chapel?
Okay.
He was, but Tsumugi and I are positive it was his voice. We heard Kibo from the entrance hall when he should have been at the chapel. That's weird, because you shouldn't be able to hear anything between the chapel and mansion. Even Miyu said that. Right, okay. Yeah, you can't hear anything at all while you're inside the map loading point. But that's only inside the map loading point. Right? You're right. The sound shouldn't reach through the map loading point. So how did we hear Kibo's voice? That's a great question. How are we able to hear Kibo at the mansion if he was at the chapel? Maybe someone's lying.
What?
Oh, great. Here we go again.
Hey.
By the way, Kokichi, did you hear the loud noise of Kibo's voice at all? I'm not sure. I must have not noticed because I was too busy searching. Shuichi is Leon, Maki is Nagisa, for Ultra Despair Girls, Himiko is Chiaki. Oh, dang, you just found all of these people. Whoa. Mia was a Kane. Okay, Kyo, I recognize Todd. I recognize his voice. Wait, we've heard Maki's voice before? Nagisa? Oh, from Ultra Despair Girls. That's why I don't recognize her voice. It's because I haven't played Ultra Despair Girls. Celestia putting in work. I know, right? You just searched up everybody? That's kind of impressive. Oh my gosh, for once I'm actually like, okay, well not for once, but like it's weird that I'm getting hot in my room when it's like -2 degrees outside. I'm not sure. I must have not noticed because I was too busy searching. That's such a lie. You're lying to his face. Kaito.
Hey.
Kaito, you keep interrupting me when I talk. Do you like me or something? Oh my god. Who would like you, dumbass? I was interested in Shuichi's conversation.
Huh?
My conversation? I haven't seen the anime. That's another thing. I was like, when I finish this game, how would you guys feel if we do like a watch along? You heard Kibo's voice when it should have been impossible. Can you tell me more about that? Well, what I said before was pretty much everything. After that, we headed back to the chapel to see what happened. We saw Gonta as we left the mansion, and the three of us went to the river together. I know because Johnny Young is an iconic VA. I'm very limited to my English voice actors, I'm not gonna lie. So, I actually don't know who that is, unless you give me a character that I might recognize him from. You know I'm down? Alright, sounds good. I will say I probably will watch it with the Japanese dub, to be honest. Because I'm a weeb. I'm a hardcore weeb. Just joking. I haven't watched Power Rangers. Never mind, I'm not joining. Either's fine. Nice, Violet. That's when we met up with Kokichi.
Yeah.
Then we used the signboard that I found as a bridge. What about it, though? Did you notice did you notice anything? I suppose not.
But
I see you're working hard. It looks like you're starting to take this game seriously, Kaito.
shut up!
Wait, what even was Tsumugi's account? Her hearing Kibo's voice? Okay, the loud noise, Who did I talk to? Did I talk to Tsumugi first? Okay. I didn't know for a while that Sayaka and Chihiro had the same VA. Which one's Chihiro? Isn't that... Wait, the computer... The computer guy? Or is it a different Chihiro? I've been wondering, what was the secret of the outside world that we were searching for anyway? Wait, really? They had the same voice actor? That's crazy. That's the beauty of voice acting. Some of the range is incredible. No, yeah. That's true. We got sidetracked by Miyu's murder case. We never discovered what that secret actually was. It didn't exist. We couldn't find anything at the chapel, and you found nothing at the mansion, right?
Okay.
Tsumugi and I didn't find anything. No. I'm sorry, Violet. I was not. I was like, thank God.
My bad.
I was so happy. I didn't find anything either. That's probably the same that with Kaito and Gonta too, right?
Right?
And knowing them, if they had found something, they would have told us right away. Sayaka and Leon were the basis for everyone's animation in Danganronpa 1, which is why the writers killed them first. Interesting.
Yeah.
Yes, they would have, unlike you. Oh, Kipo's going at it. Shuichi, did you hear that? The robot's being sassy with me.
That's so mean.
Did you know robots don't need warm blood to function, so they become cold like this? That's why he's more concerned about the secret of the outside world than poor Miyu. He told us he couldn't cry even if he wanted to. He went so far to stage his dramatic reaction.
That's wrong.
That's not true. I'm hoping we can discover the truth too.
Oh.
You're a pretty advanced robot. You can be sassy and make excuses. Oh my god, I hate Kokichi so much. It's okay. It hurts because he was Fuyuhiko's. She has the same voice actor as Fuyuhiko, so it hurts. Nihihi, I hate you too. Okay. You don't have to be so wary of me. I'm keeping an eye out in case Kaito tries about. Okay, yeah. I went to suplex him. It's going good. How's it going with you, Surgeon? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for coming in. Hopefully you're having a good day today. Kokichi's such a little shit, but he's so darn charming about it. It's hard to dislike him. Really? Really? I can't see it. It's only because I have very I have very distinct tastes in people, and Kokichi is all of the ones opposite of that. I reckon that will get the 3 count. No, you're gonna suplex him and he's gonna be like, it's a lie, you know? I can't even. Nagito was so frustrating in Danganronpa 2. Oh my god, Nagito? Can we talk about the 3 people I hated so much in the Danganronpa games? Yasuhiro, I hated him so much. I can't even. How are you finding the game so far? The game is pretty good. It's unfortunate because I do like a lot of characters in this game. And I know not everybody's going to survive. And with the luck I have, my least favorites are going to survive. Kido wasn't your hero. That man was so stupid. I had to. Wow, you didn't like the funny burger man? Wait, what? What do you mean funny burger man? Was he, what? I've already read this. I'm guessing it was Nagito you hated him too? I despise Nagito. He just pissed me off, man. I was just like, dude, just get it over with. You and your stupid hope, man. Maki was working on the computer, her hand moving the mouse around rapidly. I mean, at least Tero didn't survive. That's very true. That is very true. We can talk about Danganronpa 1 and 2, by the way. It's just Danganronpa 3 we can't talk about. At least for one person. I don't know about anybody else here. No, not really. I've never used this program before either. Why does she look like she's gonna beat it up? Please don't. I see. I imagine that it would be difficult to understand unless you were an expert.
Well...
But I did find a text file regarding this program. It has info about the program's basic features, but other than that, there's not much.
Oh.
Maki always looks like she's gonna beat something up. No, literally. Oh, so what did it say? Can you stop following me around, you piece of shit? Leave me alone. Anyways, technically they did because remember the deaths in 2 were technically fabricated. Oh. You're right. But they're like in a coma. I haven't watched the anime. Don't spoil anything. Don't tell him. Don't tell him.
Ah.
Haha. Don't want to tell me. At least tell it to Shuichi. According to this text file, the killing game simulator used a certain program as the base. It's called Neo World Program. It's okay for me to ask, who are your favorite characters so far? I have so many in V3. I will say, the funny thing is, speaking of Danganronpa 2, Neo World Program, never heard of it.
Well...
In this killing game simulator, objects can't break. Your body's 5 senses are connected to your avatar, and your avatar cannot be harmed. But any damage inflicted on your avatar will be transferred to your body in the real world. The ultimate imposter's plan was just full of holes, and his murderer's death was absolutely terrifying. You did that. Oh my god, the build-up, that sucks. If they're in a coma, they can't defend themselves. We can make the deaths real. Mark, your intrusive thoughts are showing. Wasn't the Neo World Program the name of the Danganronpa 2 VR? Yes, it was. Is this the investigation? Yes, it is. I can't believe you, Mark. I can't. It's still going over from last stream. That much is what Miyu told us. If your avatar receives fatal damage, then your real body will die from shock.
Huh?
Oh.
Oh.
This is the first time we're hearing about this. If someone receives a fatal injury in the virtual world, then they'll die. They die in the real world. Well, your 5 senses are connected, so it makes sense you'd feel the same amount of pain.
Right?
So it wouldn't be too surprising if you died from the fatal injury.
Oh, man.
But the more important question is, why did Miyu keep such an important detail a secret? That is strange. I have no idea why she wouldn't mention such an important detail. Did she hide that from us on purpose?
Well...
That's all it says about the virtual world's basic features. The rest of the virtual world is the same as the real world, including the laws of physics. Warps and special transportation, like mounts, do not exist.
I see.
So you can only move around. Wait, you can only move around using your avatar.
How boring.
She should have added warps and mounts to the virtual world. She should have, though. That would have been so much fun. That's all it says in this text file.
Thank you.
Thanks, Maki. Oh, that's right. I forgot to answer your question about who my favorite characters are. Sorry. I got sidetracked on the story. My bad. So my favorite characters so far, Maki is my top one. I have to think hard about my other ones. Kaito kind of pisses me off sometimes, so I wouldn't say he's my favorite. Hang on, I need to think. I really like Maki. I really like Gonta. Gonta's just too much of a dumbass that I like him. I guess Shuichi's up there, but like at the same time, yes. I like Tsumugi. I really do like Tsumugi. Who else is alive? I like Kibo. Kibo, Tsumugi, Maki, Shuichi. Who else is alive? Oh, Himiko, but I don't really. Himiko's Himiko. Also makes me mad. It doesn't just have to apply to the alive people. Well, currently the people who have died, I don't have feelings for. Tenko was too much of a man-hater that I couldn't like her. I was just like, this is a little much. I was like, oh my god, girl. Like, oh. Who else died? I mean, Kaede. I did like Kaede. May Kaede rest in peace. Angie was a little too much for me. Kyo is Kyo. We're not talking about Kyo. Kyo freaked me out before I found out what happened at the class trial. And that freaks me out even more. So definitely, yeah, Kyo's not really up there. Kurumi, I did like her at first, and then she just lost it. Thank you, another Tenko hater. You love to see it. I didn't hate her, but I didn't care for her. So it was one of those things where it was just like, it's not fun having your top characters die in the same chapter. Yeah. It's cool to have a key phrase, but when you say degenerate male, every third sentence, the charm is gone.
But
is the info in the text file correct? Those are my favorites so far, so it's only like 5 out of the like what 8s that are alive still. I don't even know how many are alive. What do you mean?
nuh-uh.
I'm not doubting you or anything, Maki, but I'm just saying that file could have been rewritten. It's possible someone rewrote the original info with false info, you know.
But
To determine that, you would need extensive knowledge of computers. Mew?
It's my time to shine.
Oh, why are you guys still here? This looks like a job for me.
Huh?
What? Ah.
Stop it.
Don't get in our way. Yes, please kill him. 8 at this point? Oh, it's 8? I thought so. Wait, who's alive? I can't think of anybody else. I need to look at them again. I won't get in the way. In fact, I want you to let me help with the investigation. Help with the investigation? Monotaro, what are you saying?
Hey.
Come on, please. Won't you let me help with the investigation? Because your mom died, isn't it? Ever since I forgot I'm bad with computers, I'm good with computers now. How does that even work?
What are you talking about?
That logic doesn't make any sense.
No way!
You can't, Monotaro. We're not allowed to help the participants as mascots. We gotta stick to that rule.
I don't care.
I don't give a fart about the rules. I want to help everyone. What is happening? I want to avenge my debt. Yep, there it is. As someone who loves Tenko, I won't deny those issues. It's just her. It was just a little much that I was like, Your mommy? You mean Miu?
Not that.
What is that logic? It isn't logic. No, Monotaro, you've forgotten again. You've forgotten that she's not our mother.
I want you.
And you've forgotten about the important person you need to protect. Shut up, you pig. I'm busy avenging Mommy's death. But it looks like this is goodbye. I love you, but there's someone I need to protect. Goodbye. Huh?
So long. Farewell.
Why do I have a feeling Monotaro is gonna be the next heir gone? Alrighty then, let's do this. Do what?
So what?
I don't care either way. If you want to help, then that's fine. True, I suppose, but let's see. Kaede dropped the ball on Rantaro and went with Airflow is the fish. Yeah, whatever. Ryuma's sleeping with the fishes and can I stop to praise this game's music? Those beats drop harder than Kurumi. Anyway, Kia was pretty rude to leave Angie in the dark. Not Tenko though, she got the point. And Angie was a pain in the neck. Oh my god, that's so good. True, I suppose, but I'll do my best for Mommy's sake. Oh my god.
no.
Right now, you're
Wait, how? This is how we cope. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, guys. I'm also like, what am I reading? Perhaps we should... He's doing his best for his dead mommy. I'm so touched. I hate you.
Okay.
Alright, fine. I'll leave it to you then. I suppose I have no choice.
All right.
I'll start analyzing the computer right away. What the heck? Grinding be like...
There is no match for my hands.
What hands?
His hands are going at such an intense speed that the friction is creating fire.
All right.
I've already analyzed a few things. Already?
Okay.
The text file is consistent with the original program. It doesn't look like it was altered.
Yay!
Also, I found this too.
Is this?
This looks like the information of when everyone logged in and out.
Okay.
There's no sign this was altered either. It's definitely accurate information. Take a screenshot. Could you show it to me? It really does have everyone's login and logout times recorded. Huh. Wow, Kaito was logged out an hour before.
Well,
Aside from Miyu, everyone has logged in and out once.
You're right.
And it would appear that no one secretly logged out and then logged it back in. And my main concern becomes Kaito. He logged out ahead of us. No, it couldn't be him. It's weird because it's a whole hour. Okay. Also, there's something else I noticed while I was analyzing the program.
so.
Looks like some parts of the program were rewritten. Program's been rewritten?
Oh.
Obviously, Miyu was the only person capable of doing that.
Hey.
So which files did she rewrite and what did she change?
Okay.
I'll analyze that, of course, but it's gonna take a little time.
Yeah.
Well, as long as it's done by the class trial, then Shuichi will be able to avenge Miyu. He's just saying whatever he pleases.
All right.
And I'll keep on analyzing the crap out of this program. You're so reliable.
That's true.
I have to go and speak. Alright, sounds good. Thanks for having me. Thanks for coming in. Appreciate it, Surgeon. Have a good rest of your day. Yeah, way more than you. What's happening? Kaito?
That's right.
Shuichi, I gotta explain. Just so you don't misunderstand. Explain what? You're talking about how you logged out by yourself, right? Okay, let's hear it then.
What?
Why are you...
Yeah.
Feel free to lie, of course. Exposing lies is the real pleasure yeah, whatever, of this game, after all.
Don't screw around.
What?
Hey.
Kaito, just ignore him and talk to me, okay?
I mean,
About the whole logging out thing, I don't really get it myself. Oh, thanks for the hydrate, appreciate it. Thank you. Wah! Okay, sorry. Thanks for the hydrate, Violet. When I was looking for the secret of the outside world on the rooftop, a circle lit up under me. What, a ritual? Ritual circle? Circle ritual? I don't know what it's called. I was suddenly sucked in, and before I knew it, I was logged out. The same thing happened when I used the phone to log out. How did that happen on the roof? And what happened after you logged out?
so...
Everyone else was still logged in, but I didn't know if it was okay for me to log back in. So I just went back to my room and slept since it was dawn. I was pretty tired. Man just came back and was like, oh, that's weird, and then went to bed. And the body discovery announcement woke you?
Okay.
Yeah, that's right. I heard it and rushed back here.
Hey.
Do you remember what condition Miyu's body was in when you logged out?
My bad.
Nah, I didn't pay attention to that, so I don't know. You didn't notice anything wrong? Like whether she was dead or not?
Shut up!
Bruh, like I said, I don't know.
Ah.
Okay, sorry. So I just need to object to the contradiction in that testimony, right?
Don't screw around!
I said I'm not lying. Tell him, Shuichi.
Shuichi.
No, Shuichi, in order to find the truth, you can't be biased. You are so annoying. Leave me alone. Can I just do this in peace? Look, man, she was being quiet and I wasn't questioning it, okay? That's how I would feel too. I'd be like, thank God she's shut up. I never thought Miu would be killed. When I saw her avatar there, not moving, I thought maybe, but
You're right.
that's right. You saw that Miu's avatar in the virtual world had stopped moving. Me, Kibo, and Maki all found her avatar.
Hey.
Can you tell me more about that? Any details? Mark. Oh my God, why does this keep happening? Why? I hate it here. Mark said, man, whatever happened, Miu was certainly left breathless. I hate it here. We were looking for the secret of the outside world at the chapel.
Hey.
Miu was too, right?
No.
Miu volunteered to look around the outside of the chapel, so she wasn't with us. Miu volunteered to look around outside. We searched, but we couldn't find anything. Then right when we were starting to get tired, all of a sudden we heard a really loud sound outside. That must be the sound I heard as well. Something must have hit the wall of the chapel really hard. We felt it all the way from inside. Something hitting the chapel wall. Chapel? Is it called a chapel? I feel like I'm saying it wrong now. So we all rushed outside to check the side of the chapel and we found Miu's avatar. Only now do we realize that Miu isn't full of hot air. I'm gonna stop reading chat. That's when you went to log out to check Miu's real body, correct?
But
How did they log out? But when we went to the river, the bridge was gone for some reason.
jeez.
Oh, that makes sense. And while we were standing around wondering what to do, you guys showed up.
Thank you. Oh.
That testimony sounded important, especially about how they couldn't cross the river. Can you shut up? Because if they weren't able to cross, then no one could have gone between the mansion and chapel. Fudge, I don't know how to say it anymore. And this helps us narrow down the people who could have come into contact with Miu. Who could have come into contact with Miu at the chapel? Gonta? Hello.
Hey.
Gonta, are you alright?
You're so dumb.
Are you still depressed about Miu? Come on, don't be such a Debbie Downer.
By the way.
Oh, Gonta, I want to know what you think. Rare, I know, but who do you think is the culprit?
Gonta don't know.
Gonta not know. Murder already happened when Gonta wake up.
How this happened?
But why this happened? Why Miu killed? Gonta not understand. Gonta not understand anything.
How can this be?
But Gonta frustrated and sad. Gonta no could protect Miu. He seems all over the place right now. Oh man, he can't think at all when he's like this.
It's true.
But Gonta doesn't seem to be lying. I'm pretty sure he's telling us the truth. Well, I guess a big dum-dum like Gonta doesn't have the brains to lie in the first place. Poor Gonta.
Hey.
Don't talk about him like that.
I'm disappointed.
So disappointed in you, Gonta. When I first met you, I thought you'd be more useful.
Sorry.
Yay!
Gonta, idiot.
Gonta sorry he no could protect Miu. Gonta,
Hey.
you feel that bad about it, then stop blaming yourself. Help us find the culprit instead. This is the culprit's fault anyway, so pull yourself together and help us, okay? Gonta understand. Kokichi, I love you, man, but don't antagonize someone that can whoop your ass with his pinky. I know.
best.
We're back in the real world. Gonta can actually destroy you. Gonta definitely do his best this time. Now that's the spirit. Now Kokichi is encouraging him. I really don't know what Kokichi is thinking. I don't want to at this point. I don't care. I don't want to look at the body yet. I want to look at these things real quick. There's something on the seat. It's a small bottle. I feel as though I've seen this before.
Oh?
This is yours, right, Shuichi? Poison?
Huh?
Mine? No, I guess it's not yours, but it is from your lab.
Oh.
That's right. This was in the Ultimate Detective's lab.
Right?
It's that poison. So you know about this, Kokichi? Of course, because I already checked it. We are in a killing game, you know. If there's poison and tricks prepared, then of course I'd investigate them ASAP. Is that? Oh, it's not so I can use them. I check in case someone else uses them. Is that really true?
By the way.
Did you see the label on the back of this bottle?
Huh?
The label? According to the warnings here, this poison is pretty lethal. It becomes neutralized once it's mixed, so it has to be taken directly. When it's taken directly, the victim will immediately die, even if they only sip a bit. Which means if you could get the victim's mouth open, you could kill them instantly. I can't imagine a better method of killing someone who's logged in.
By the way.
I should tell you what symptoms this poison causes. It causes a small blood vessel under the Nope, to explode. I'm not trying that. Which makes the whites of your eyes turn blood red. Bloodshot eyes. That's important information. That's everything about this poison. Am I doing a good job? Maybe it's time you acknowledge me as your partner.
No.
I thought I remembered you saying that you didn't want to be my partner. Did I? Well, sometimes I lie without thinking about it.
Huh?
Seriously.
Anyway.
Who brought this poison? Do you think the culprit did it? Who brought the poison? I can't be certain yet. I mean, her eyes don't look bloodshot though. Kokichi. Bruh. Okay, but it's not. I don't think it's the poison. Only because her eyes aren't bloodshot red. This is the device we wore on our heads to enter the virtual world. Some helmets still have their cords plugged in, others have them removed. I'm positive that they were unplugged after logging out. Unplugged? The cords. We were supposed to plug the two cords from the computer into our helmets. Red for consciousness, the blue for memory. Ah, that's right. Microphone and output. If you got those mixed up, who knows what'll happen. Out of curiosity, what happens if you switch the cords? I don't know, I've never done that before. Probably gets all glitchy or something. Maybe you'll become a vegetable. Maybe you'll body swap with someone, who knows. A glitch. Okay. From what the time of death indicated in the Monokuma file, Miu was killed while we were still in the virtual world. Okay. What is her visor? This is the device. Okay, it's the same thing. Okay, yeah. Same thing, same thing, same thing. Okay, Miu. Time to look at your body. Oh boy. Miu's hands are clasped around her neck as if she were gasping for air. Her eyes were wide open in panic. She must have suffered quite a lot.
Wow.
That is one grody, I don't know, face. Miu must have suffered a lot. A vulgar death fit for a vulgar bitch. Stop, Kokichi. Even if you're joking, that's too far.
It's nothing.
You're right. You should never speak ill of the dead, no matter how much you hated them.
Right?
Even if she was a despised, pathetic, dirty cum toilet of a person. Oh shit. I suppose I'll never get Kokichi to change.
But...
What's Miyu's cause of death? It doesn't say in the Monokuma file. May I? I wanted to let you know, just in case it turns out to be a clue.
By the way...
I was the first one to log out and find Miyu's body. She was still wearing the helmet and her body was contorting into this awful position. Maki logged out after I did, and she helped me take Miyu's helmet off. Of course, Maki would take it off without... Then she was gone.
Hey,
Is that a confession?
Hi.
How is that a confession? Forgot he said all that. Getting harder and harder to defend Yukokichi. So true, so true. Anyway, the question is the cause of death. What caused her to suffer like this? I mean, it looks like strangulation. I suppose I've investigated everything that I can here. We're not gonna like continue investigating the body? Okay.
Hey,
Are you done investigating the crime scene? Do you know who the culprit is yet? I like Maki just in the background with that sprite. It's so good. It's so good. Cookie cringe is being a Koki asshole.
No.
This might not actually be the crime scene. Yes, injuries in the virtual world could be fatal in the real world. Meaning there is a possibility that she was killed in the virtual world. She's just waiting. She's just staring menacingly. Which means the next area to investigate should be the virtual world.
oh, I see.
Aha. We should go there again.
See?
I just read your mind, didn't I? I did, right? Right? I hate you.
Got it.
If that's the case, then I'm coming too.
Oh?
Great, he's coming. You must really like me, huh? Oh my god, this piece of shit. Say whatever you want. I don't have time to waste on you.
Yeah.
If we go back to the virtual world, we might find some new clues. With those, I might be able to clear my name. May I join you as well? I also think we should investigate the virtual world again.
All right.
Why don't we all go?
Ah.
So I get to be that avatar again.
What?
You actually like the avatar after all?
Well,
I'm going to stay here. He's still in the middle of analyzing the program. Going to search this place some more. There's no time to be sleeping. That's not what we're... Well, that's fine. Then I'll stay here too.
Huh?
What, bruh? Surprised? Are you gonna get lonely without your partner?
My bad.
But I'm busy too, you know. I have to watch Maki in case she tries to do anything deceitful. You are not doing this, Deceitful?
See?
Well, you and Kaito are pretty close, so you might do something deceitful for him, right? What the heck, Kokichi?
Thank goodness.
Good thing Gonta's here with me. Your glare is too scary to handle alone. Gonta would risk his life to protect me from a murderer.
Hey.
You keep saying messed up crap like that, I'm gonna kick your ass into orbit.
all right already.
It's fine, just ignore him and hurry to the virtual world.
Okay.
Kaito, let's just focus on solving the case for now. Maki could kill both Gonta and Kokichi so easily, I bet. Like, there's... Maki is going to mock kill him. I can't do this anymore. I don't like violence. The ultimate supreme leader would rather sneak around.
So that means...
Maki, can you just kill him for me anyways? I'll leave the virtual world to you, Shuichi.
Yeah.
But I'm not exaggerating when I say this class trial can only be solved by you, okay? Your talent can save the useless people here, you know.
What?
Who you calling useless?
Told you.
Enough already. Kaito, let's go. Right? I don't think she had to go to the insect meet and greet. Yeah, literally. She didn't have to go because she scared him. She was like, I'll kill you. And he was like, I'm not inviting you to my insect meet and greet. Kaito, Kibo, Himiko, Sumugi, and I prepare to enter the virtual world. Okay. We picked up our helmets once again, sitting in the same seats as before.
So the red cord goes in the right side and the blue cord in the left, yeah?
Yeah, let's do that.
Right is the hand I hold my chopsticks with. I gotta be sure to get it right. If you're that worried, why don't you use one that's already set up?
We place the devices on our heads and flip the switch. Wow. Oh, did I log in first? Losers, I beat you.
Great, huh?
Oh, it's my avatar. Look, my avatar. So you liked it after all.
You know,
So we're back here.
100%.
Apparently, we always arrive in this room when we log in. Miu said that logging in and out isn't possible unless we're in this room.
huh?
Then how did I get logged out while I was on the rooftop?
Okay.
We need to investigate that area too.
What should we do?
First, we're going to check Miu's avatar, right?
That's right.
I think her avatar is still near the chapel.
Yeah!
Then let's head out to the chapel. Okay. I should check the map before heading to the chapel. Why? What, why? 2 maps on the wall, one of the mansion, one of the world. I'll check the map of the mansion first. First floor has the salon, dining room, kitchen, and bathroom. The second is the roof. We split up when looking for the secret of the outside world. Kokichi had the salon, Sumuki the dining room, Kaito the roof, and go into the outside. Oh dear god, if I'm gonna have to figure this out, this is gonna be rough. This is the map of the entire virtual world. The world is surrounded by walls in all 4 directions. Oh my god, you know, this is bothering me because the squiggle line doesn't look like it's in the middle. But at the same time, I'm really bad at perception, so I don't know if it's in the middle or not. But it's bothering me that the river isn't in the middle. It's like, the world is surrounded by walls in all 4 directions. There's a loading point in the middle, so the map is split in 2. No sight or sound can pass through the map loading point. To get from the mansion to the chapel, you have to go through this point. You also have to cross the river that runs parallel to it. That's how this world is designed. Maybe it's one of those funny optical illusions. That's a good point. It could be. Does it look like it's in the middle though? Am I tripping? Do I have to measure this? 1 second. I have to. It's not in the middle. That's annoying. That's so annoying to me. I can't. Oh, that messes with me. That makes me mad. So there's some secret to this. Oh, I hate that. I hate that it's not in the middle. This map was made by Miu. Is that what's bothering me?
Hey, Shuichi.
I understand. Looking at maps makes you feel calm, doesn't it? No. Not this one. You're the type of kid who stares at maps alone instead of playing at recess, aren't you?
No.
I never did anything like that.
Shuichi!
Don't forget, we're here for you, bro.
Indeed.
You're not alone anymore. Aww.
That's fine.
You don't need to withdraw into a shell, you know? I'm so proud of you. You made friends with real people, not maps. What the heck's happening?
That's wrong.
I'm investigating. Just investigating. Do I go outside? Should I go outside? Can I look around? Oh, chapel. That's right. Shuichi, could you please come with me?
What happened?
What? I found something strange. I don't know if it's relevant to the case, but I want to hear your opinion regardless. It's probably relevant. It's right this way. This is toilet paper, right? Why would it be in a place like this?
That's right.
It's cold here.
Huh?
What?
Which means...
My initial thought was that someone may have come here to defeat... You're kidding!
No.
I don't think that's it. I don't think avatars have bowel movements. I don't have to go at all.
Huh?
I didn't realize that. That never occurred to me, as I do not need to expel solid waste in the real world. I'm sorry.
Ah.
There's a reason why we have bathrooms, dude.
But...
It's still strange. Why would toilet paper be in a place like this? Could this be related to the case? Probably is, let's be honest. The most random stuff is related to the case. Do I just... Hello?
My apologies.
I apologize for earlier. no need to apologize. I'm not quite certain why he's apologizing anyway. Tsumugi?
Oh my.
I knew it was going to be like this, but it's cold. If it's snowing this much, any clues might get buried. Maybe that's what the culprit wanted. Oh, that's a good point. I didn't even think of that. Why is the bridge here? What do you mean, why is it here? It's...
Hey, so...
Isn't this the signboard that Mew threw into the river? Oh, right, he wasn't there. And this big...
You know...
It's not some other signboard, right? She said there's only one of them.
No.
It's definitely the same. I brought back the one that was stuck on the rocks in the river.
Ah.
So that's what happened.
But
There's something bothering me. The rocks that the signboard got caught on weren't on the chapel side of the map. Wait, what? They were on the mansion side. What about that bothers you? It just got washed from the chapel to the mansion, right? From the chapel to the mansion. That's odd. What? Flow of the river.
Shuichi!
Oh! What? Think later, bro. Let's get moving. Bro, I need to investigate you. What? I am your only savior in this game. Alright, for now, we need to investigate the scene. I'm cooking, bro. Wait. Can I... Huh? Huh. Interesting. Huh? Hang on. What the? Oh, the river's not here. It's like, oh, her body's right there. Oops. I'm sorry. I didn't know her body was right there. The scene of the crime has not been altered since I found her.
So...
There's no possibility that someone tried to tamper with the crime scene after. Wait, so they noticed her body stopped moving. Was it in this position? Because this position looks pretty bad. That's for sure. It's just like how we left it. I'm pretty confident in my memory. I memorized a magic spell that would take a whole year just to chant. Bruh. Where's that magic now?
What?
If you think I'm lying, I could start the chant right now, you know. What is it, the ABCs?
unfortunately...
No thank you. I do not think I could wait a whole year. The locked out avatar disappears, but if the real body dies, the avatar remains unchanged.
Actually,
Look at all this stuff scattered around. What happened here?
Jeez.
You do that, Himiko. We'll get you when it's time. We'll let you know when the class trial happens. That's what we're gonna start investigating right now. Isn't that right, Shuichi?
Okay.
Right. Oh, I can move. What's this? Is this a piece of lattice? Lattice? At first I thought it said lettuce, to be honest. Why is this here? That is a mysterious object. It's a wooden mat. It used to be common in bath. Oh, sorry. I don't know why I was thinking it says it's.
eh?
I didn't see like anything like that. Oh dear God, anything like it at the chapel. Where did it come from? Not from the chapel. Then why is it here?
Ah,
I just figured it out with my magic. Okay.
Huh?
You did?
I see.
Maybe someone used that instead of the signboard to cross the river. That someone is the culprit.
No.
I don't think so. The river's current is pretty fast. Even if you did use it to cross, there's no reason it would be here. I know that. I was just testing you a little. See, this is why she pissing me off. Why would you want to test me?
Eh?
What does this mean? What's something like this doing here? Oh, what's up, KO? Hi, Rachel. Just going to lurk. All right, sounds good, KO. Thanks for coming in as always. Thanks for the lurk as always. I hope you have a good day. Have a good lurk. I'm not positive why this lattice is left here, but I'm sure that it must have something to do with the case. I like how he keeps doing this. He keeps saying it has to do something with the case. And then it does. Like... Okay, a hammer? Why would there be a hammer in this world? Right, she removed all the dangerous Huh? I rewrote the program to delete all dangerous objects that could be used as weapons. Okay, but like, she's like in creative mode, so like she could do it. Miu said she deleted dangerous objects. I can't imagine she'd miss a hammer. Was Miu lying? But why would she lie? Okay, the phone. Is this a cell phone? There are cell phones in this world, but what could they be for? Maria, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Thanks for coming in. What did you nom on today? Cell phone. I can't believe there's something like this here. Oh my god, Kaito. Perfect timing. I'd like you to help me out with something. I just want to test something out.
Come on, man.
Help you out.
Of course.
I'd never say no to a favor from my sidekick. You are annoying. Alright, I had pizza again. Ooh, nice, nice. How are you? I'm good, thanks for asking.
Thank you.
Thank you, Kaito.
You know...
So what do you need me to do?
Is that alright?
You don't have to do anything. You just have to stand there. Stand there and look pretty for me. I just gotta stand here? Haito Momota.
I knew it.
Oh, that changes a lot. He logged out, just as I thought. This can be used to log out just like the phone in the salon. Does that mean somebody logged him out? This proves it doesn't have to be the person themselves. If you just say their name, you can log out anyone you like.
Alright.
Thanks to Kaito's help, I'm starting to pin this down. What's Kaito gonna do now? He's gonna come back and he's gonna be like, I don't think I can go back in and go to sleep again. Imagine he does the same thing he did last time. I bet Kaito was pretty surprised when he logged out all of a sudden. Is he back? I should apologize for that later. Hi. Miu's avatar is frozen, collapsed in the snow. A logged out avatar disappears, but if the real body dies, the avatar remains. Makes sense for a killing game simulator. If the body disappeared, we couldn't investigate. The avatars never show injuries, so they stay the same. She still looks almost alive. Yeah, but she's face first in the ground. Her face is so pretty here, isn't it? It's hard to believe she's dead.
Okay.
What? So now what? Do I talk to you?
Actually,
That reminds me, you can't leave footprints in the snow, can you?
You're right.
It looks that way. This is a killing game simulator.
yeah.
It's probably because footprints in the snow would make finding the culprit easy. So the snow probably isn't a clue for this case. Thanks for telling me that.
Hey,
Himiko, could you tell me about when you found Miu one more time? We were looking for the secret of the outside world at the chapel, but since Miu volunteered to check outside the chapel, she was separated from us. A while after we started the search, we heard a really loud sound outside. Something must have hit the wall or the chapel really hard. We felt it all the way from inside. Something hit the chapel wall. So we all rushed outside to check the side of the chapel, and we found Miu's avatar. And then we all tried to go to the mansion to log out and check Miu's real body. But when we got to the river, the bridge was gone for some reason. Then while we were standing around wondering what to do, you guys showed up.
thank you.
Oh, his little blush! There must be some clue in that account. What do you say? What's wrong, Kibo? Is something bothering you?
Well...
I just remembered something. I think the whispering I overheard might be relevant to this case. Whispering? You heard whispering?
Yes.
I did not intend to eavesdrop, but I did hear it. Shortly before we gathered at the chapel and dispersed to begin searching. Oh, Kokichi whispered to something to Miu. would seem Kokichi and Miu had made plans to meet each other. What? Meet each other?
Yes.
Kokichi was confirming the specific place they were supposed to meet. I couldn't hear the whole conversation, but I'm certain the rooftop was mentioned.
Then...
Those two met on the rooftop.
Well...
But it's strange, right? If they were planning to meet on the mansion's rooftop, why did Miu volunteer to search the area around the chapel?
You're right.
That is true. If they were meeting on the roof, she would have wanted to search the mansion. Either way, she shouldn't have been able to get to the rooftop. She was searching the area around the chapel, which is where we found her avatar. And with no bridge to cross the river, she could not have gone far from the chapel to the mansion. Something is strange about all this. God. Okay, I finished my investigation of this area.
Shuichi!
How did he say my name? I don't know, it sounded weird to me. It would seem that we're finished investigating this place.
Okay.
Yeah. Hey, there's something I wanted to ask. Can our avatars hide objects? Seems like you can put stuff in your clothes here too, just like the real world. I see, just like the real world. So what are we gonna do next? Are we gonna go... Wait, are we going back to the real world already? Before that, there's one more place I have to investigate. Mansion rooftop.
As I thought.
Very well then. The place Miu and Kokichi were supposed to meet, place Kaito logged out. I'm positive it has something to do with this case. There should be clues there. I don't really get it, but if you want to investigate, then let's go do that, Shuichi. Oh, I really like Sumugi. And then there's Himiko. Wait, did Kaito actually just not come back? Shuichi, everyone is counting on you, including myself.
Shuichi!
Please give the class trial everything you've got and see us through to the end. And I'll do my best as well, of course. And I as well. I can at least do that. I'm a detective after all. Yeah, a pretty not smart one, but it's okay. You're being played by me, so... Huh. And then there's Himiko, her character in a nutshell. That's just how I see her. I'm just like, and then there's that one person.
Shuichi!
Oh man. Hey Shuichi, what was that all about?
Sorry.
Oh, he's back. Oh, I didn't even realize Kaito was back. Sorry, Kaito. I just wanted to see if you could log out using the cell phone.
Jeez.
Then tell me first, that was bad for my heart. I suddenly got logged out. I panicked and rushed back here.
Okay.
Wait, what did the people on the outside think? Because aren't there still people outside? They just see Kaito being like, ah, and then get back on.
Stop it.
Come on now, that's enough. Don't interfere with the investigation.
No.
I wasn't interfering. Wait, why did you guys come back here? Did you already finish investigating? I wanted to investigate the rooftop next. What's important about the rooftop? Wasn't Miu at the chapel the whole time? We found her on the ground next to it.
Oh,
Now, let's believe in Shuichi's reasoning.
it'll be okay.
Shuichi can do it for sure. He's the ultimate detective after all. Why are they hyping me up so much? You're gonna be like that, then do what you want. Investigate the rooftop or whatever. But Shuichi is my sidekick. In other words, his deductions are my deductions. See, this is why I'm unsure about Kaito. My deductions are his.
Hey,
What
now.
deductions? What are you, some credit-stealing bully?
I mean,
Well, I'm gonna investigate Miu's avatar since I got interrupted last time.
Sorry. Well then.
Let's go to the rooftop.
Yeah.
We should. Okay. Oh, that's right. That's not the door. Miu and Kokichi were supposed to meet on this very rooftop. And the person in charge of searching this area, Kaito, was forcibly logged out.
That's true.
This area must have something to do with the case. Well, clearly. I see.
Hey.
Why are you staring at the wall? What's wrong, Tsumugi? Look at that doorknob. It's locked. What? It's a thumb turn lock. Easy to lock.
But
It seems like you can't lock it unless you're on the outside. I have homework to do, so I'm gonna lurk. Okay, sounds good, Miriam. Thanks for the good luck. Have a good lurk. And look, the keyhole is on this side of the door. Isn't it usually the other way around?
No.
Not necessarily. I've seen this before, to prevent you from locking yourself out.
I see.
Is that so? This rooftop has a lock on the door. That is important information. I like how it doesn't give me a truth bullet though, so I feel like it's not it's not a clue. Did you find anything? This is difficult. There's nothing here that seems to resemble a clue. But Miyu should have arranged to meet with Kokichi here. I thought we could at least confirm whether or not she really came to the rooftop. But unfortunately, there are no clues which indicate that. Welcome in, Tony. How are you doing? Did Miyu ever come to the roof? That is an important question.
Hey.
Kibo, I wanted your opinion on something. Do you think you could get up and down from this roof from outside the mansion?
Well.
No, that would have been very difficult. This rooftop is rather high. Even the edge of the roof is roughly the height of a 3 to 4 story building.
You're right.
Certainly too high to jump,
As I thought.
which means it would have been impossible to climb up from the outside. That means that the only way to this rooftop is the stairs. Oh. What? Miyu should have arranged. I thought we could. Sorry. I got confused. I was like, I saw the dots. I was like, what? What's wrong, Himiko?
Okay.
When murders happen in a mansion in the snow like this, there are always locked room mysteries created by piled up snow. Isn't that right? But it's disappointing that you can't leave footprints on the snow in this world. Is that something to be disappointed about? The storage room. It's a little different than how I remember. Huh? It is? Feels as if something is missing. But I wasn't paying close attention the first time, so I don't remember. I don't remember either. Well, we'll find that out later. Might not be directly connected to this case, but I should inspect these binoculars. I can see that this building is on top of a hill. And I can see past this point because it's the map loading point. That is strange. Why would the map loading point be right in the middle of the world? Something doesn't seem right. I've inspected everything here. All that's left now is... Maki! There you are. I was looking for you. What? Why? Yeah, why are you here? I thought you were analyzing the program.
I told you.
Monotaro finished analyzing the program, so he told me to gather everyone. He finished?
Shuichi!
We should probably head back then. Our investigation here is pretty much done, right?
Okay.
Yeah, you're right. I've investigated everything I needed to.
Shuichi!
Well then, we'll head back first.
I don't wanna.
I don't want to say goodbye to my avatar. Did you like it that much?
Then...
We should go too. What?
Hey!
What's wrong?
Ew.
Well, you're definitely more reliable in a class trial than out. All the others think so too.
Huh?
What?
Well,
I'm not trying to sound like Kaito, but I don't think you should carry all the burden alone. You're Shuichi Saihara. Before you're a detective. Don't ever forget that. Well, I shouldn't be talking. I threw away my identity as Maki Haru. Nope, to be an assassin.
Thank you.
Aw, cute. Maki's just like, I hate it here. Was she being considerate just now? She's growing. Our baby's growing. The loner is becoming a not so loner anymore. It's like... The way he waddles is so funny. Hello. It's just you and me. We should log out too.
By the way,
Did something happen between you and Kaito?
Huh?
Oh, is she gonna ask why he came back?
well,
When he logged out a little while ago, he looked like he was in a bad mood.
Sorry.
That's probably my fault. Oh, okay, good talk. Shuichi Saihara. What? Huh? I pulled the device off my head and the real world appeared before me.
Shuichi!
Well, Shuichi, isn't the real world way better than some virtual reality? Anyway, I felt so lonely without you around. Apologize for making me feel unloved.
Hey,
I don't care about you. So, there's something I wanted to ask you. I totally didn't draw anything on your tummy while you were logged in, okay?
Huh?
What?
It's a lie.
I'm kidding. So what was it you wanted to ask?
is that all right?
You planned to meet Miyu on the roof, right? Did you end up meeting her? So you know about that, Shuichi. Impressive, Mr. Ultimate Detective.
Okay.
And I'll tell you what happened. I never met up with Miyu. I couldn't get to the rooftop because it was locked.
Huh?
Huh? After I gave up and went back to the salon to search for the secret of the outside world. Is that true, Kokichi? Are you doubting me?
That's...
Always. Can someone verify that you were at the salon the entire time? Did you meet anyone there? No, I don't have a witness.
Right?
But you can also say there's no witness who can prove I wasn't there.
Hey!
Unless you saw the salon empty yourself.
Anyway,
Well, it's up to you whether you want to believe me or not.
Shuichi!
But you shouldn't doubt me like that. We're partners. Which one is it? Did Kokichi meet with Miyu or not? Is he lying or telling the truth? Which is it? Do I talk to you now?
hey!
I've been waiting for you, Shuichi. I'm sure Maki already told you, but I finally finished analyzing the program.
Okay.
I'm starting to put together a lot of important facts, so here they are. He really is trying to be our friend. A little bit, at least.
So,
First, the person who tampered with this program was Mommy, like we suspected. Big surprise, not really. Mommy has an eccentric way of writing her code, so I knew it was her right away. I guess her personality wasn't the only eccentric thing about her.
Got a minute?
So what did she tamper with? A few things, but I'll share the first one with you.
so.
It looks like Mommy deleted a lot of objects from this killing game simulator. She said that she deleted anything that could be used as a weapon. But in that case, why is there a hammer?
Okay.
That's true. Only the hammer was left. But why was it left, The way the program was written makes it seem like she did it on purpose. On purpose?
Then...
Did she add anything? We found a cell phone in the virtual world. No, that cell phone was an original feature of the program. That implies Miyu hid that fact from us, which means... all Mommy added were the 2 maps. The rest was already part of the program.
By the way,
While we're talking about objects, I wanted to ask you something. We used the signboard to cross the river, but could we have used something else as a bridge? I didn't really see anything that could have been used as a bridge to cross the river. So only that signboard could have been used as a bridge. So what's the next thing she tampered with?
okie dokie.
Well, it looks like she also tampered with certain parameters of the program. Oh no. This just got more confusing. Everything in that program is categorized as either a human or a non-human object. Of course, everyone's avatar was assigned the human parameter.
Really?
But for some reason, Mommy gave her avatar the non-human object parameter.
That's...
And what happens when you become an object? The difference is only for identification purposes, so it probably didn't affect anything. But if it didn't affect anything, then why would she have gone out of her way to do that? Perhaps that was something that has something to do with the next thing she tampered with.
So.
Mommy added a wall that didn't originally exist in the program. Coordinates of the virtual world are represented on an X and Y in a Y axis. Hang on, wait. The line is like... Wait. It is in the middle. Ah. And it seems Mommy added a wall that runs the length of the Y axis. Huh? She created an additional wall. There were walls in all 4 directions and 2 down the Y-axis.
Hey!
But you're positive there was only one.
Okay.
Yep, it's definitely the only one. What does that mean? Which wall was the one Miu added? What was the world like originally? Miu said there wasn't anything past the wall. Was that another lie? Is it just is it a loop or something? It looks like that extra wall was given a special setting. A setting that allows non-human objects to pass through it. It allows objects to pass through.
I see.
That's very interesting.
Hey!
So are those all the things she tampered with? There's one more thing. One of you guys also had a strange setting given to their avatar. Huh?
Okay.
The setting made it so they would be unable to move if Mommy touched them. Huh?
Then...
So if Miu touched them, their avatar would be paralyzed.
Hey.
Who was it? It's me? I didn't know that. Well, duh, I wouldn't know. I never touched Miu in that world. I see. I didn't even notice.
Okie dokie.
That's all I have to report. Well, do you think it'll help you guys out?
Okay.
That helps a lot. Thanks. Huh. So which wall was added then? Okay. I should probably tell you this too, though it's probably not related to the case. Some sort of avatar used error occurred when you all logged in for the first time. An error? The contents of the error are unknown, so I can't provide any details. Something strange definitely happened to someone's avatar when you all logged in.
Well,
I don't think anyone's avatar was acting strange though. What is happening? What kind of error could it be? That's important information. What? That's all they're giving me and they're putting me in a class trial. Oh my god.
okay, everyone. Time for the class trial. You know, that thing where everyone stands in a circle and talks about the dead body. Low energy? Me? No, I'm excited. Really.
This is how I feel.
I'm just taking a little break right now. When I'm done, I'll be my usual energized self. Yep, I'll be way more energized. Anyway, that's all.
Are their voices a little low for anybody, or is it just me? I feel like their voices are a little low. I don't know.
Hey!
Just kidding, I take that back. It's just when Mokuma was speaking. You seem like you're not into it at all. We don't have to do the class trial, you know. But it's gonna start, huh? No can stop it anymore.
You're right.
No, we can't.
So,
This is all I can tell you guys, but I don't want any of you to forget. I'm your friend.
What?
You just decided we're friends?
Thank you.
Going to feel relieved. Don't worry, Monotaro. Shuichi will get revenge for Miu's death.
That's so mean.
And he'll get that revenge by finding the culprit among us. He's right. The culprit is someone here.
Thanks.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you so much. When this class trial is over, I hope we can all get to know each other better. That's the kind of line that triggers a death flag.
Okay.
I want a fresh start. I want to make up for my past mistakes.
Wait.
Oh, you're definitely the next to go. That too? Meeting you all has really...
Sorry.
It's nothing. I'll save it for after the class trial is finished. The flag is rising. What was that? I think I heard something over there.
All right.
I'll go check it out all by myself.
So long. Farewell.
What did you say?
It's waving in the wind.
This is stupid.
Quit screwing around. Let's hurry up and go.
Going to do his best.
Going to do his best to be even a little bit useful for everyone.
Wow.
I'm so excited. I'll definitely expose the culprit this time. Monotoro's your fave, really? I liked Monodom. I'm sad he's gone. What's so exciting about this? With conflicting emotions in our hearts, we headed to the Shrine of Judgment. Oh my god. That's crazy. This is crazy already. I'm There we go. I was like, where is it? Okay. Okay, let's see what time it is. Okay. We're gonna hope to finish this quickly. If not, that's unfortunate. I am doing this on gentle mode. Are you gonna actually do the trial? Yep. We're gonna do it. It looks like that's everyone. This everyone, huh? There are a lot less of us now.
It's plain to see.
This is just half of what we started with.
Unfortunately.
Because we've allowed this game to continue. We must stop it somehow.
Right?
But we can't stop now. We can't let the fun end. No pain, no gain. Cut it out. I'm certain this trial will be the last one. That's what they all say. Let's focus on surviving this class trial first.
I guess.
You're right. If we mess up here, our numbers will go down even quicker. It'd just be the culprit left.
But
That might be okay. Maybe that's just another way to stop the killing game. If we all die, then the killing game would end.
What?
Don't say stupid crap like that. It's pointless if we all die.
Okay.
But we don't have to worry. We've got the ultimate detective on our side.
You're right.
It's time for the detective to shine. Shuichi, please keep up the good work. They really are just like putting pressure on me.
Okay.
I'll do my best. I have to keep it together. This is the only time my talent can shine. I'm not just saving my life. Everyone's life is on the line. If I can't find the truth here, everyone will be sacrificed. And I will never let that happen.
Come on, man.
Hey, Shuichi, you're getting all tense.
Huh?
What?
I mean,
Didn't I tell you before? Shuichi, don't carry the burden all.
Get it?
And didn't I tell you before not to get in the way, Kaito?
huh?
What's your problem?
Really don't get it.
We're all relying on Shuichi to carry our asses through this class trial, okay? You're like a parrot repeating the same lines over and over. You're bothering him.
Well, you know.
I think that's the most annoying thing you can do to Shuichi. You know that?
Huh?
What do you mean? I'm not.
Shut up.
Kokichi, you're annoying.
Please don't.
Whoa, killer girl's glaring at me. I was only kidding around. A killing game where all of our lives are on the line, where even the slightest mistake can cost us all dearly. So good luck, Shuichi. No pressure. Maki's glare seemed to do the trick as Kokichi turned around, dejected. Good. This is why Maki, best girl.
Jeez.
Finally, that pest is gone. Thanks, Maki roll. Just suck it up, Kaito. Now's not the time to be bickering with each other.
Got it.
My bad, sorry. Kaito, I'm okay.
Well.
I know what you want to say, Kaito. You don't have to worry.
I believe in you.
In that case, I'll believe in you and won't say anything else.
Shuichi.
But if you have any problems, let me know. I'll help you. I'm here for you, bro.
Thank you.
I don't know. Okay.
Let's do it.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. The 8 of us got into the elevator. The door shut behind us. God, should not have done the class trials. Okay, and like all those times before, we descended. I'm going to take off for a bit, but if you're still gonna be here, I'll be back. Godspeed, Rachel. Thanks, Violet. Appreciate it. Have a good rest of your day if you don't come back. The only sound I could hear was the beating of my heart in my ears. Thank you so much for the follow, Violet. Welcome to the non-bomb squad. My body was trembling. The more I tried to control it, the worse it got. There's no way to get used to it, really. Fear of death. We were all fighting it, trying to be courageous. We all felt as though we were going to our own execution. No, not an execution. A test of our will to survive. Oh my god. Finally, the elevator stopped and the doors opened. And though I couldn't explain it, my body stopped trembling.
Welcome!
Go ahead and stand behind any open podium. Move your asses. You don't want to see what I'll do to you if you keep Father waiting.
Huh?
Wait, is he back to normal?
Why?
You not friend anymore? You jerks must feel pretty slick using Monotaro's forgetfulness to befriend him. He just decided on his own that we were friends.
Bastards!
But I won't let you guys trick Monotaro anymore, because he's already forgotten. He may have forgotten that he was on Daddy's side. But now he's forgotten that he had forgotten that he was on Daddy's side. Thanks to me, because I smacked the stuffing out of him. How confusing. Well, whatever.
Really?
I can't remember, but one of you guys is the culprit, right? I can't be in the same room as a killer. It's dangerous. I'm gonna go lock myself in my room. Maybe even set up a barricade. That's another death flag.
Anyway,
Let's get it started. The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off. Oh my god, here we go. We went to our podiums as always. We knew what we had to do. There was no protests left in us. It's already the 4th time. The 4th class trial was about to begin. Yeah, her eyes aren't bloodshot red, so it's not the poison. She may have given us a lot of trouble, but we all miss her. Do we? It's a tragedy after all. Is it? She helped me and Kaede with those cameras, gave Kibo extra functions. In the end, she had done a lot for us. And the culprit that killed her. Hang on, I'm trying to... The last time I did this, I was looking at who was in each panel. There's still a lot of green people in this panel. There's a lot. Okay, it has to be in the panel before. The way I figure this out is really stupid, but it works. And I will fight for it. I will fight with truth and lies in this class trial. Yes, please. Let's see how quickly I can do the class trial. Hopefully it won't take too long. But you know me. Do I have any skills that I can still... Oh, I can. Class trial time, let's go! Welcome into the stream, Pineapple! How are you doing? Thanks for coming in. Okay, trigger happy. Decreases the delay after using truth bullets or truth blades, effective during mass spades. Focus gauge range slower while concentrating and during fever time, effective during all parts of class trial. Slowly recovers the influence gauge while concentrating. That's so nice. Financing? Oh my god, why is it 32? Saint Miko's ability. First strike. Entire screen will light up more frequently, effective during Hangman's Gambits. This is the amount of letter cubes that can be acquired at once. This is the shock when an obstacle is hit. That's what Kaito gives me? We already figured, like, I think I already figured that out. Push the opponent's safety first. Removes the time penalty for breaking a non-erasable piece. Oh, interesting. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Doing all right? Body's sore? How you doing? I'm doing good. Why is your body sore? Are you okay? Okay, I just need to do a quick rundown real quick of what my truth bullets are. Fourth floor, no injuries can be found. She saw me use avatar. Heard a loud noise. Heard Kibo's voice. Objects can't break. Avatars cannot be injured, however, the body's 5 senses are connected. Virtual world is the same as the real world, down to the laws of physics. There are no special travel methods such as vehicles or warps. Okay, I just need to think of Sword Art Online then, basically, while I'm doing this... while I'm doing this class trial. Hang on, I am... Also, 1 second. Pause time, break time. Before I start anything. I think I'll be fine. Okay, log out record. Right, everybody logged out except for Miyu. Kaito's is just weird. He logged out from the virtual world. While he was looking for the secret of the outside world, a ring of light appeared. Right. That's true. While looking for the secret of the search outside the chapel split up. Was lifting heavier things than usual yesterday night. Oh, that sucks. Yes, get some rest. Try not to put more pressure on the muscles then that are sore. While Himiko, Maki, and Kibo were searching inside the chapel, they heard a loud sound as though something hit the chapel from outside. Himiko and the others went into the mansion to log out, but with no bridge, they couldn't do it. So, they met up with Shuichi. This is definitely going to be an objection. I'm curious on what this would mean. Miu's corpse was found grasping her neck with her both hands. She died with her eyes open in an expression of an agony. She was the first to log out. Kibo was the first to discover Miu's body. She still had her visor on at the time. She searched the salon. Okay. All 4 sides, and there is a loading point between the 2 areas of the map. The loading point splits the map into 2 sides, the mansion side and the chapel side. When going through the map, the loading points, sight and hearing are momentarily cut off. In order to go between the mansion and chapel, it is necessary to go through the map loading point and across the river. The random ass toilet paper. Signboard just long enough to use as a bridge to cross the river. There's only one in the virtual world. Miu threw it into the river, but it was later found stuck on the rocks in the river by the mansion. Hammer. Be used to force someone else to log out. Found frozen and collapsed in the road. Not be injured. Everything in the killer game is assigned 1 or 2. Miu's avatar was the only one that was set to object. I'm guessing she was trying to kill Kokichi then. Because why would she give that the thing where it's like if she touches Kokichi, he's paralyzed? No witnesses who can confirm. Coordinates in the virtual world are represented a wall along the length of the y-axis. The wall had a special setting that allowed non-human objects to pass it. Wait, the Y? Wait, isn't Y up and down? Right? Because X is side to side, right? Is that how X's and Y's work? Gosh, this is bringing me back to like memories when I had to learn math again. Y is up and down. That makes it a little bit more confusing then. An avatar user error occurred. What does that even mean? Some of these I'm so confused about, and then some of them I'm like positive about. I'm still unkind, right? Perfect. Okay. Let's do it.
Now then, let's begin with the base.
Okay, we know the explanation.
This is tiresome.
Nice. That's
You
fine.
need more motivation.
I do. I really, really do.
Before we start, I just want to ask something since there's not a lot of us left. What happens if the votes result in 2 first places?
Huh? You mean like a tie? It means they're both the blackened. As long as one of them is correct. It's fine.
Daddy,
Huh?
are you sure you should make a decision like that so casually?
Yeah, it's fine. Whatever.
Thanks. Since that's answered, I can start enjoying this life or death game now.
What game? How long are you gonna keep saying that?
Just ignore Kokichi. The rest of us need to work together to find the truth. Got it! We can't die here! Oh my! Himiko has become so determined! It's true! People really do change!
But now she's lost what made her so unique.
That's none of your business!
We should focus on the class trial. First, we need to clarify.
Kaito's the culprit!
What? Say that to my face!
Oh my god, he's immediately just throwing Kaito in there.
We were all still logged in. Kaito logged out alone, right? You were able to move freely. Doesn't that mean you could have committed the murder?
Don't screw around! There's no way I'm the culprit!
Kaito right. Kaito couldn't have killed Miu.
Is the music too loud for you guys, or is it just me?
How long are you gonna keep saying that? Trusted people can still kill, you know. We already saw that a bunch of times. So many times. Since Kaede.
The fact that Kaito was the only one who the only one logged out is suspicious. But he's not the culprit. He can't be. Huh?
Kaito logged out
What are these bullets that I have?
by himself.
Hammer, small bottle of poison. Monokuma Foul 4. What? $6:30 a.m. Wait. What are these options I have? These are such bad options.
Still logged in, though.
He was still
That's
logged in.
poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Oh,
Kaito,
that's
culprit?
wrong.
Impossible!
Of course it's impossible, because I didn't do it!
Okay,
We found Kokichi's seat, didn't we?
that's true. We did.
Pin the blame on me. That diversion was part of your plan, right, Kaito?
Well, Kaito, any last words?
What do you mean, last words?
Okay, I was like, what are these options they give me? Okay. She really killed. Was she really killed? No, she wasn't.
Kaito logged out first, by himself.
How do I shoot again?
You
Why?
was still logged in, though. That's when you poisoned her. Kaito?
I got the V. Whew.
Miu wasn't killed by poison, and the warning on the label proves it. Drinking the poison would result in subconjunctival hemorrhaging. In other words, your eyes would be bloodshot.
Oh, but Mew's body. That's right. Her eyes weren't bloodshot. She wasn't killed by that poison.
Then what was that poison for?
Probably a diversion. The culprit wanted us to think Mew died by poison.
Then, what was her real cause of death?
Mew's real cause of death, the only thing I can think of. Real cause of death? How would I know? What does this have to do with anything? Real cause of death? What? Is there anything that says what a real cause of death is? Wait, will they say something if I guess wrong? Judging from the body, maybe the cause of death wasn't located in the real world.
I was wrong!
Okay. Wait. Am I the only one confused by this? Oh, real cause of death? This one?
This is it!
Okay. I was like, huh?
Mew's cause of death was the killing game simulator itself.
Okay, that makes more sense. I was like, what do you mean real cause of death?
If your avatar takes fatal damage, your real body dies of shock. That was made clear in the program's text file.
Mew received fatal damage in the virtual world and died from that shock.
In that case, it's fair to say that the cause of death was actually the simulator.
Gonta has question. Where is this virtual world place? What floor is it on?
Oh. Oh my god. Poor Gonta. Hang on, I feel like this music is a little loud. I'm gonna turn it down.
If you don't understand, then don't say anything.
Dang, harsh.
If Mew was killed in the virtual world, then the next thing we need to figure out is what caused her to incur fatal damage within the virtual world.
So her cause of death in the virtual world is the one that matters.
Oh, it seems like Gonta is confused. So why don't we review things a bit? So we split into two groups to find the secret of the outside world.
Mm-hmm.
The ones who searched the mansion were me, Shuichi, Samugi, Gonta, and that NPC Kaito.
Hey, who you calling NPC, you ASS?
And the others who searched the chapel were Keyboy, Maki, Himiko, and the late Mew.
How could someone have given her fatal damage in that situation? That's what we gotta think about. Now, let's all work together.
Aww, little Himiko is all grown up. Too bad your chest hasn't grown up, though.
Oh my god.
That was uncalled for. Someday, my chest will grow like crazy.
Let's begin then.
Fatal damage that Mew received in the virtual world. Let's pin that down. The fatal damage?
In the virtual world, Mew was fatally injured. So let's focus our efforts on that first.
Whatever did that to Mew was dropped right next to her avatar. It has to be the hammer!
Or going to beat her with his bare hands.
Are we certain that blunt force was involved? I think strangulation is more likely.
Ooh. Oh.
It's possible she was pushed from a great height.
Yes,
Could she
Maki!
have drowned?
In the virtual world.
Okay.
Let's focus our efforts on that first.
Appreciate you, Maki. I will always agree with Maki.
Was involved. I think strangulation is.
I
Okay.
agree.
Let's go, Maki.
Miu's body showed severe trauma and signs of a struggle.
I mean, it even looks like she was getting strangled. Like, the way
looked
she
like
put her
she
hands
suffered.
next to her neck.
Very hard to look at.
Right. And the virtual world is connected to our 5 senses. If her body experienced pain, she must have been in pain in the virtual world as well. Knowing that, I believe Maki is correct. Miu was strangled to death.
Yeah, definitely. Strangling and poison are the only methods that can make her look like she suffocated. But we already removed the possibility of poison, so it can only be strangulation. Also, when a victim is poisoned, they commonly grab their chest or mouth. But Miu was holding her throat. It's obvious she was trying to protect her windpipe.
Oh, the assassin master gets really chatty when it comes to
Oh
corpses.
my god, can you... Oh god.
In that case, her exact cause of death is being strangled in the virtual world.
But is strangulation even possible in the virtual world? If the avatars were equally strong, it would be difficult to strangle a resisting victim.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, if she was just as strong as them, no way they could have strangled her.
Then the culprit would need a tool. There are tons of cases where a weaker person would strangle a stronger person with a rope.
Was there any rope, though?
Wow, you know a lot about killing, nerd.
God, this guy is making me mad. She's going to actually murder him.
But was there even a rope in that world? I don't remember seeing one.
Then they must have used something else as a rope.
Something for a rope. I have an idea of what it might be. I found it during the investigation. What did I find? What did what? No, because it's in the... You're kidding? Oh, wait, that's right, because objects can't break.
This is it!
Oh, I totally... Oh my god,
During
I'm
the
so stupid.
investigation, we found toilet paper outside the mansion.
I forgot items don't break. Didn't I say something about that last stream too when we were looking around? Because I was like, would they even be able to break the toilet paper? Oh,
I'm
that makes
guessing
so
that the
much more
toilet
sense
paper
why
was
that's
used
the...
to
Oh my
strangle
god,
her.
I'm so stupid. Okay.
Gonta, no can ignore that!
Whoa.
What you mean, Shuichi?
Huh? What's wrong?
What, wrong? Shuichi goofing off! Not gentlemanly at all!
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa. Okay. What are my bullets? What are my bullets? It doesn't know it's a killing game simulator.
There's
Killing
no
game
time for
simulator?
nonsense! You
Oh,
know
dear.
you use toilet paper in place of rope! What tear too easy?
Oh,
Even
oh,
Gonta
there it
know
is.
that. And Gonta not smart!
You're right, going to not
I'm
really
positive
smart.
toilet paper was used instead of rope.
Oh wait, that
You
wasn't...
died such an awful death. So why you not take this seriously? You call yourself ultimate detective?
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Use your head!
I am using my head. Use your head.
Figure out real murder weapon!
What are you talking about?
I'm positive toilet paper was used instead of rope.
There's no time for nonsense! You know can use toilet paper in place of rope!
Why?
Would tear too easy!
There it is.
I'll cut through your words! The toilet paper wouldn't tear.
You're dumb, Gonta, so like it's okay.
Because in the virtual world, objects are unbreakable.
Unbreakable?
Did you not listen?
You're so dumb, Gonta. You didn't even know that?
Poor Gonta.
If objects can't break in that world, then toilet paper shouldn't be able to tear. And since it couldn't tear, it could be used as a rope.
Gonta not really understand, but... Sorry, Shuichi. Gonta was wrong.
It's okay, it's okay.
It's okay, Gonta. Don't worry about it.
You're stupid, so it's okay. It's understandable.
Filled by toilet paper. It was a fitting end for her.
That's so true, though.
A fitting end? I do not fully understand that logic.
But if Mew was killed near the chapel, why was the murder weapon by the mansion?
Here we go. This is where I get confused, too.
Maybe the culprit tried to get rid of it to destroy the evidence.
If the culprit meant to get rid of the evidence, they did a poor job of it. There was a much better place where they could have destroyed it.
If toilet paper was the murder weapon, then what's the deal with the hammer next to her?
That's a great question.
Perhaps the culprit prepared a backup weapon, just in case.
No, the culprit didn't bring the hammer.
No? But who else but the culprit would bring a hammer?
Miyu. We already know who brought that hammer. Miyu.
That's it! Mew was the one who brought the hammer.
Mew bring hammer?
Remember what she told us?
I rewrote the program to delete all dangerous objects that could be used as weapons. Yeah, there's a hammer.
Yeah, she did say she deleted any dangerous objects.
If that were true, she wouldn't have missed something like a hammer. Meaning that Mew must have left it on purpose.
On purpose?
But why she do that?
Miyu brought the hammer for sure, but what did she need it for? We need to make that clear. Huh. How do we make that clear, though?
Let's assume that Mew brought the hammer.
I believe it's this one.
What was she planning to do with it?
Kill somebody.
Maybe use it to break down a wall?
Uses for a hammer. Gonta, no! Mew gonna build stuff with hammer!
Oh my god, Gonta.
Probably
That
just brought it for
DIY project.
self-defense.
Or she secretly met up with someone.
No! You're kidding
Kill them
me!
with
Idiot, she was the victim!
Doesn't matter.
Let's assume that...
You brought the hammer.
That was so annoying. I can't believe I missed it by a smudge.
Uses for a hammer. Don't know, you gonna build stuff with hammer. She probably just brought it for self-defense.
Defense.
Or she secretly met up with someone.
Oh, I thought I missed.
I agree!
I really don't want to agree
Mew
with
was
this
gonna
man.
meet up with someone in the virtual world.
With me. I was supposed to meet up with Mew on the roof of the mansion.
What? Is that true?
I overheard them talking about it at the chapel.
By the way, Mew asked to meet up with me before we went into the virtual world. I totally forgot where we were supposed to meet, so good thing Keyboy spied on us.
Oh my god. Justice for Mew. Welcome into the stream, LeMayo. How are you doing today?
Wait, so Mew called Kokichi out?
If Mew brought the hammer, I wonder what she was planning to do with it.
Gonna kill you, obviously. I agree with a capital V. Kokichi's already figured it out. She was planning to murder. Confessor love.
That's it!
Sorry to hear about your girl.
She was trying
And
to kill
even-
Kokichi.
She was what?
I mean, bro, she gave She gave a setting to Kokichi's avatar only.
Yep, she plotted to meet up with me and then kill me with the hammer.
Dang, if only she succeeded.
If you want to prove this, you'll need to figure out Miu's plan, okay?
I may never love again. Miu's plan, huh? I'm sure if I analyze the clues we found, I can figure something out. What? What plan? She was... what? Shoot me. How do I speed up? A, B, Y, X, A. Can I grab 2 like in Mario Kart? Yes! Just gotta aim it right. Dang, that's fast! Oh wait, is that fast actually? I don't know what kmh is. Kilometers per hour? Is that fast or slow? Who tried to kill Kokichi? Isn't it obvious? Wait, didn't we just figure that out? Huh? I swear we just figured this out. Weren't we just talking about this? Thinking time. Miu. Miu. Huh? I would have been surprised if that was wrong. I'm sure you will. There's plenty of horny inventors out there. No, Manny, don't say that. What is that? Oh, it's a box. I was like, why is it different color? I'm missing. God, I'm so good at driving, you guys. Oh, wait, those are blocks. Oh, we're not gonna talk about that. Where was Miu trying to kill Kokichi? The rooftop? The rooftop? Virtual world. Oh, they actually mean like, whereas in general. I see. Okay. Jesus, why do they keep getting longer and longer? There's a car in this. Oh no, it's different. Ooh, okay, that was a little close. What the heck? God, this is so hard. I'm trying to like look at chat, but at the same time, if I look at chat, it's gonna be bad. Okay. 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 Why was a bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat to frame him? I don't know. Huh? Okay, thinking time. What am I up to? Displace hidden evidence to divert attention. Okay. Okay. Yeah! Man, it feels good when you hit the right people with the car. Not sure you should be thinking and driving. That illegal in some countries? What do you mean? He had to choose. Wouldn't it have been better if Miu succeeded? No, that's what I'm saying. That's why I was like, I wish she succeeded. Passing you on the right at lethal speeds.
Killed in the real world.
Someone quote that. No. Wait. Also, thanks for the hydrate, Mark. Appreciate it. Hang on, let me do the hydrate real quick. Not gonna lie, I forgot what I just said a second ago. She wanted it to appear as if Kokichi was killed in the real world.
She placed the poison on
It
my
feels
seat
good
to
when
make
you
us
hit
think
the
the
right
murder happened
people
in
with
the
the
real
car.
world.
It's so bad. It's so bad. See, this is why I'm scared of my quotes, because it's gonna show that I say sus things. God, oh god, it's so bad. She placed the poison on my seat to make us think the murder happened in the real world.
She did that too?
What? Miu was the one who put that poison bottle there? No, that ain't right. Something's definitely weird about that.
What is? Oh, we're going straight into another non-stop. Okay. Log in, log out, Kokichi in the salon,
When
wall
could
added.
you have put the poison there?
If she did place the poison without us noticing, then she must have logged out at some point.
No, she couldn't have.
And then what?
It's the wall, isn't it?
Kokichi, weren't you in the salon around that time? Did you see her log in or log out at all?
Going to see
I
nothing.
didn't see that at all.
We don't even know if he was there.
She hadn't logged in or out.
That's true.
Then you couldn't have placed the poison.
Then who put poison bottle?
The only person who logged out early was Kaito.
Kaito, your grave just got 10 feet deeper.
No, it wasn't me, guys.
Poison is planted evidence. The question is when it was planted. Miu had the opportunity. It's possible that she did it. She had the opportunity? Did she log in later than all of us?
When could...
Wait. Wait. She logged in much later than us. That's right.
You have put the poison there.
If she did place the poison without us noticing, she must have logged out at some point.
She did not log out though. That's for sure.
Salon around? Did you log in or log out?
No.
Nope, I didn't see that.
If she hadn't logged in or out.
Then you couldn't have placed the poison.
Okay, but that's...
Then who put poison bottle?
Is it that one or is it...
The
Wait.
only person who logged out early.
Okay, so it must be Kaito's where I have to. Yeah. I think it's Kaito's. Yeah. Okay, I'm stupid. I'm okay. It's okay. Ooh. Oh man.
Then you couldn't have poison.
I missed the V.
That's wrong.
Darn. By a pixel. I swear that was a pixel. That was a pixel difference.
It was Miu who planted the poison on Kokichi's chair. She had plenty of time to do it. Here, take a look at this.
Is this a record of who went in and out of the virtual world?
Were you not there when we discussed this? I swear you were right next to us.
That's right. It says that Miu was the last of us to log in.
Yeah, what about it?
If she logged in last, she would have had time to move around in the real world after the previous person logged in.
That right. She could have placed poison bottle on Kokichi's seat.
This was all part of Miu's plan. She tried to kill me in the virtual world, make us think it happened in the real world, then pin the crime on Kaito.
Well, that's not my fault.
Which is why she manually logged you out, just for that purpose.
So she did that to me?
Yes, I'm positive of that. Miu used a method only she could use to log Kaito out manually.
The phone. You.
This is it!
I choose you.
It was the cell phone found by Miu's avatar. That cell phone worked the same way as the phone in the salon. It logs users in and out. I verified this myself when I spoke Kaito's name into it.
Every time Miu's name is mentioned, you have to say that you miss her. Okay, deal. Fine. Kaito Momoda. Every time Miu's name is mentioned. Okay. Logged out just as I thought.
I see. With that cell phone, she could force anyone to log out at any time.
But Mew never mentioned a cell phone, right?
I miss her. God, this makes me cringe saying that. I hate it so much.
That's what Shuichi referred to when he mentioned a method only she could use. She kept the cell phone a secret on purpose.
Not me
so she
bursting
could
into
use it
laughter
for the
right after I
murder.
said it. I can't do it. I can't do it with a straight face.
She really was planning a murder.
And she tried to set me up.
Well, I knew that from the start.
Then why did you say I was the culprit?
Because I wanted to get it through your thick skull. People you trust and defend will ultimately betray you. This is a game of suspicion. Well, I think your ideals should stay the same. Because phonies like you are what make the game more interesting. Don't you agree, Monokuma?
Do I? I don't know about that.
Wait, really? Angie's portrait has little angel wings? Really?
Huh? Wait, what were we talking about?
I need to look again.
Daddy's gonna get his motivation back.
Yeah, if father keeps slacking. Huh? My head. What's wrong, Mother?
Right, they say nothing important.
Anywho, it's a blessing in disguise that Mew died and not me.
I miss her.
What you mean?
Cause she wouldn't have said anything about what really happened in the virtual world. You guys would have had a way harder time finding the culprit, you know. She would have been able to lie about the virtual world settings as much as she wanted.
Me too.
And you'd never know that the murder actually took place in the virtual world.
So that's why she decided to attempt a murder.
Oh my gosh, I
Because
see
she
the
had
wings.
total
You're
control.
right.
Then the reason Mew was so insistent we go into the virtual world was...
I miss her. I hate it here. I hate it here. You guys are only bitching because you haven't been to the virtual world yet. But once you go, you'll understand. Seriously, it's so fucking awesome. I know you guys will love it. And then you're gonna fall in love with me for showing it to you guys. So let's just dive right in, okay? We'll do it together.
She was insistent we go there so she could kill us. What a shady person.
I forgot about that redeem, and I thought you actually said that in response to Kokichi. Granted, Kokichi sucks enough to make me miss Miyu. I miss her.
I was sad that she was gone, but now I don't know what to think.
Nice! Backstabbed by a trusted friend.
Oh, it's like I can still hear her angel voice. There's redeem, she really misses her. Oh my god.
See? That's an ideal fun situation! Now we can start a real class trial!
Hey, Kokichi sort of sound like Monokuma.
Really? I don't sound anything like him.
No, you're just like Monokuma. Both of you are cowards. You never speak the truth or show your true face.
Wait, coward? You say some interesting things sometimes, Kaito.
Smiling, putting on a mask, never saying what you really think. That kind of cowardice is just like Monokuma.
Daddy, they're calling you a coward. Aren't you gonna do something?
Yeah, I just gotta do my sign. There.
What a mood.
Completely lost it.
Listen up, Kokichi. To hell with this game of suspicion crap. I will never be okay with it. I'm just gonna believe in everyone. Instead of suspecting my friends, I'm gonna find the truth by believing in them.
Well, if you think you can win this game like that, then sure, be my guest.
Oh my god, my dog. Hang on. 1 second. Is she done? Puppernom is barking. What's new? Anyways.
Of course I can. I don't need your permission.
How long are you guys going to argue? Let's hurry this up and continue.
Pranam is inspired by Kaito's ramblings. Oh my god.
If we don't find the culprit, then we'll all die. You know that?
Oh, you're right. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna cry.
If we are going to begin searching for the culprit, let's start with Kokichi's story.
Huh? My story?
You were meeting with Miu, but she ended up as the victim. So it's only natural for us to think you're the killer, right?
Mm-hmm.
Here's my answer. I never met up with Miu.
You didn't?
I tried to go to the roof to meet up with her, but the door was locked.
But isn't lockpicking your specialty?
Oh,
You should have been able to open it easy.
that's a good point.
I couldn't pick locks with my avatar body. I didn't have the tools for it either.
Oh, that's a good point.
Also, I never went to the roof. Not even for the meeting.
Why?
I remember. You and Gonta went off together when we first started looking.
But was the door to the roof actually locked? When I was on the roof before logging out, the door wasn't locked.
Huh? How should I know?
Then who locked the door to the roof?
I already told you. How should I know?
When I went to the roof, it wasn't locked, so you gotta be lying.
What good would it be if I lied? I don't want to die either, you know.
That's a lot. I'm just joking.
Lying would do you a lot of good if you're the culprit.
The redeem is off. It has been more than 5 minutes.
Oh, I see. I didn't realize that.
What kind of response is that? That's suspicious as hell!
Wait, there's no point in arguing about that now. The truth will come out eventually. Before we get to that, we need to discover the truth behind Miu's death.
Truth?
There were mysterious circumstances surrounding her death. We need to make sense of those first.
Wow, Shuichi, you know your way around this game. Yes, keep up the hard work. The fate of our lives rests in your
Can you,
hands.
like, stop giving me more pressure?
So, what is this strange circumstance?
Kokichi claims it was Miu who chose the meeting place. But I'm wondering how she got from the chapel to the mansion's roof.
I see. Miu sent the bridge connecting the mansion and chapel into the river herself.
Duct tape his mouth, please. Literally. Uh-huh.
If that's the case, then Miu might not have even gone to the roof.
Huh? So she stood me up? It's very rude to break a promise.
Was it even a promise? It's true. First, we need to determine if Miu was actually there or not. Did she go? Or was she never on the roof at all? How do I figure that out? Do I have evidence? Tsumugi's account. Oh, Tsumugi's account did
Miu was
say.
waiting for me to arrive. I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
No, Miu should have been at the chapel. If you look at where her avatar fell, it's right next to the chapel.
That's true.
How would she have gotten to the mansion? There was no bridge over the river.
That's also
A
true.
bridge would be the only way to get across.
So, her meeting with Kokichi...
She stood me up!
Oh my god. Alright. Okay, alright. I have my suspicions and it breaks my heart. First glance, it seems as if it's impossible for Miu to go to the mansion. She wasn't at the chapel the whole time. There's evidence of that. Right,
Miu was waiting for
Tsumugi?
me to arrive.
I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop
of the mansion?
Miu should have been at the chapel.
Nice.
That's wrong!
Cold.
Miu must have gone to the mansion. We have a witness.
Yeah, when I was searching the dining room, I saw Miu pass by the window.
Then why didn't you say so sooner?
Bro, she hasn't been saying, like, she didn't have the time to say that.
Sorry, I thought I was was just mistaken at first, since there was no way she could have come to the mansion. But I guess I wasn't mistaken after all. That was definitely Mew.
Then, how did she get to the mansion from the chapel?
That's a great question.
It must have been some special method only Mew knew, like with that cell phone.
Her
There's no doubt
non-object.
about that. That's why she dropped the bridge. If a murder occurred when it was impossible to cross the river, she wouldn't be implicated. She used a secret method to move from the chapel to the mansion for the murder.
She dropped the bridge to make a huge scene just to let everyone know it's no longer there.
So, what secret method did she use?
It won't be that easy to figure out. It's called a secret
Oh
method
my
for
God.
a reason.
No worries,
Okay,
guys.
Himiko.
As long as we leave it to Shuichi, everything will be
Can you?
A-okay.
Oh my god. What?
What are you saying? We can't just rely on Shuichi all the time. This class trial's for all of us. We're here to solve this together.
Thank you, Kaito.
You would just slow down Shuichi.
Oh my god, this dude needs to shut up.
Shut up!
I don't have time to deal with Kokichi. Right now, I need to focus on the case. I'm positive that Mew used some kind of special method to get to the mansion. I just have to figure out what it was. The wall, right? Wall.
Way across that only Mew knew about.
Like a hidden bridge besides that signboard, maybe.
No.
Or instead of bridge, Mew used some kind of vehicle to go over.
No, definitely not.
Maybe she teleported with magic.
I don't think
Or
so.
she used a warp zone.
I don't think so.
Maybe there's a place you could cross without a bridge.
A hidden route that only Mew could use to...
What? There it is. Yes.
I agree.
Can't rely on Shuichi all the time. Kaito, you can't talk. That's right. What are you
That's
saying,
it, Kibo.
Kaito?
There was a hidden route only Mew could use.
Was there really?
Mew modified the program to add a special wall to the world. The wall stretches along the y-axis, but we found 2 such walls in the virtual world.
Wait, what? Wait, which wall is fake?
It's unclear whether Mew added the wall by the mansion or the wall near the chapel.
That's a good point.
We do know that that wall was set so that only objects could pass
Don't be
through.
naive,
Oh my God.
Shuichi.
What is it, Kaito?
Jeez.
That
Mew
scared
set
me.
up a weird wall like that? That is suspicious, but it's got nothing to do with what we were talking about.
Kaito. Okay, Kaito. Let's do
What
this.
do you do with it?
Huh. You don't even realize your mistake? Are you losing your edge?
Damn, that's very aggressive of you, Kaito. What the heck, man?
Well, my sidekick's mistakes are my mistakes. I'll make it right.
Yo, shut up. You don't know what you're talking about. You weren't even there for most of it. What are my blades? Map of the world, Mew's avatar, wall added by Mew.
What we gotta figure out is how Mew got from the chapel to the mansion. So why waste time talking about the it's pointless. We gotta take a whole new approach here.
Now, wait just a second. It's not actually impossible at all.
But you just...
Yeah, map of the world, virtual surrounded. I'm cooking. Let me look at what this is. Right. I think it's still that one.
said so, didn't you? That wall Mew set up only lets non-human objects go through. Humans aren't able to pass through.
That's right.
So
She wasn't a
Mew
human.
obviously wouldn't be able to go through that wall. She's not just an object after all.
That's the wrong one. Name one time Kaito's been right. Level impossible. But wait, what did I... My bad. I need to look at the other
But you just said so, didn't you?
map of the world. I feel like map of the world has nothing to do with it.
Only lets non-human objects go through.
There we go.
Humans aren't able to pass through. So Mew obviously wouldn't be able to go through that wall. She's not just an object after all.
I'll cut through your words.
You're right. Kaito is never right in class trials. I can't even think of a time where he was right.
The wall wasn't the only thing that Mew changed. She also changed her avatar settings from human to object.
From human to object?
Which means the virtual world treated her avatar as an object. She could have passed through a wall that only non-humans could go through.
Is that right?
Yeah, now sit down.
Don't get ahead of yourself, Kaito. We need to listen to everything Shuichi says.
Oh my god, Kokichi, can you also shut up? I don't care.
I already told you. The more you try, the more you cause us trouble. It's so totally lame that your own sidekick is dissing you!
Kokichi, enough! I wasn't arguing with him. I was just explaining.
I don't care. That doesn't bother me at all.
The way he said it. Mew's not an object, Shuichi. She is. Not the sexist.
It just means even I make mistakes.
Shuichi really is a degenerate man. I'm just joking.
Okay.
It's pretty funny seeing Kaito try to act all tough like this.
Kokichi, please refrain from making such irrelevant and irrational remarks.
So, if Mew messed with the program and made a wall only she could go through,
Then her secret route was through that wall?
She went through a wall.
that's it, right? Like using a glitch in a game to walk outside the map.
I was thinking more of like Stranger Things, but yeah, that works.
I bet Mew had a hidden passage like that in the back of the chapel.
But even if she could walk through walls, was there really a hidden passage? Because Mew said...
You're not trapped here. Beyond that wall is the end of the world, literally. Past that wall, nothing exists. Everything ends there.
She probably lied. There would be no point in going if there was nothing on the other side.
I miss Rachel saying she misses me.
You lied.
Wow. Just like you.
I wonder what the truth is. There's no way to find out now.
That cum-soaked urinal cake was totally lying about there being nothing past the wall. She
Thank
lived a
you.
life of pride, vulgarity, and secrets. Lying would be a piece of cake for her.
Kokichi, you no have to go that far.
Stop it! Don't badmouth Mommy!
Mama,
Listen to you, talking about Mommy like she was a terrible lying whore. But Mommy wasn't lying. There was no hidden route in that virtual world.
Oh, there wasn't, huh?
God, they really just came out with like all the vulgar language right there. Like, wow.
You can't tell them such an important hint!
Well, thank you.
Oh, if you say that hint is important, then I guess it must be true.
Oh my god.
Oh shoot!
Mommy? Oh my god. LMAO, stop.
Jeez. You're lucky you're cute.
Was Kokichi saying all that stuff about Mew to get the cubs to reveal something? What did I miss during the first 2 hours? A lot. I guess I should thank him, but I have no idea why he does things sometimes.
So now that we know there's no hidden route, why did she manipulate the program? If there's actually nothing past the wall, then that setting was meaningless.
Mew wouldn't have done something meaningless. She would have had a plan.
Yes. Mew definitely wanted to be able to go through that wall for a reason. We aren't sure why yet, but once we solve the mystery of the virtual world...
Mystery of virtual world?
There have been a lot of strange occurrences in the virtual world. If we can determine why, we will also determine what Mew was up to. We'll know why she wanted to pass through the wall.
All right, let's clear up those strange occurrences.
Yeah, Gonta will help, even though Gonta not know what you're talking about.
Gonta will help, even though Gonta doesn't know what's happening.
Speaking of strange occurrences, I'm just plain worried about that one thing.
What one
Remember?
thing?
That thing that made us notice all the strange occurrences?
The noise? Is that what it is? The events that led us there. The loud noise, right?
This is it!
Ooh, thank God. That was a guess. That was the first thing that came to
Loud sound
mind.
that you and I heard in the kitchen?
That is weird though, that both sides heard it.
You all heard that sound too?
Yeah,
Yes,
and your voice.
in the mansion's kitchen.
But that sound occurred near the chapel. How did you hear it all the way at the mansion?
I swear, is it a thing where there's no like sides and it's just a loop? I think it's just a loop.
First off, sound can't go past the map loading point.
Right, but the loading point's only...
Did that sound really come from the chapel?
That sound was something hitting the chapel wall. It was real loud.
But what was hitting the chapel wall?
And we definitely heard it. We heard Kibo's voice as well.
Huh? I'm so confused. For now, let's go outside and check. That was Kibo's voice.
You heard my voice too?
So does that mean the wall on the left is not a wall?
That is pretty strange.
Exactly. That has to be some kind of clue to the mystery of the virtual world.
Okay, well, let's check the answers later and try to find all the other clues first. There was another mysterious phenomenon in the virtual world, wasn't there?
Kokichi talked like he noticed something. Pretending not to know?
Even Gonta is suspicious of me? I always thought you would be the one to trust me!
Oh my god.
Sorry, Gonta not mean it like that.
There's no need to apologize to him. He's probably just lying again.
What was the other strange occurrence? Did you see it, Shuichi?
The other strange occurrence? I have zero clue. The only other thing I can think of is the bridge. Something that shouldn't be possible, like the other mention. What? You're kidding. Aw, why is it sideways? Okay, not there. Aha, there it is. Are you kidding me? This is like... Okay, well, 1 second. I'll just mine the rest out.
I see it!
Nice.
The sign that we were using as a bridge was odd to me.
Odd how?
I don't understand what the colors mean. You have to like match the same colors is the thing to like get rid of it quicker.
We mentioned it before, but Mew dropped the sign in the river.
The colors don't matter as long as you break the blocks. So the more blocks that are the same color that are connected, the more it breaks. But I'm also really bad at that game, so...
But there was something unnatural about it.
The river current was weird. So it's definitely a loop. I should remember exactly what happened with that sign. What do you mean I should remember? It's... Huh? What? Oh, you're kidding me. Again? Are the boxes moving? Yeah, you get penalized for breaking if you use it once. Like if you keep hitting it. God, why are they moving? It's really weird. Like I think it takes out like 10 seconds is what it says when you break them. Who? I don't know. Oh my god. Which point was the signboard swept away? What do you mean, which point? What do you mean? Thinking time. Can I like slow down maybe? River? River. 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 Nice. I'm guessing which side was the thing found on or something. Where is the end of the river? I'm gonna hit the wrong person. Where is the end of the river? Transition point? Mansion side. The mansion side? Okay, we're gonna try the chapel side. It's probably the transition point, isn't it? Okay, it's the chapel side. Okay. I don't think I looked at the map that well. Whoopsies. I just killed 2 people. That's fine. Congratulations. At least it was a quick death. Are they not moving? Oh, thank God. That's awkward. I like how that girl, the one that we picked up, was just standing there. Oh, this one. These are moving. God. I'm missing all of them. Why are there so many cars? Okay. Where was the signboard found? Oh, that's the chapel side. Thinking time. Mansion, not chapel. I'm stupid. Okay, mansion. There's another one? Oh my God. Whew. Oh, this is kind of nice. Just have to drive straight. God. This is hard. I'm really bad at Mario Kart. I guess. Oh my God. Compared to the river's current, which way did the signboard float? Compared? Which way? To the right? Right? Where's the last one gonna sit? With the current? What? Wait, it was against the current. What if it... Oh, wait. Okay, well, this is awkward. Oh, my bad. Oh, I mean, the back is a 3-person theater. That's true. I mean, it's a road, Rachel. That's where cars are supposed to be. Okay, look, I'm sorry. Does it connect? I was so confused on some of those. I ran over so many people.
As though the sign was carried against the river's current.
Seems like a tight fit.
We all saw Mew drop the sign and watch the river carry it downstream. And the river was wide there.
Mm-hmm.
The sign should have traveled downriver toward the chapel, correct?
Mm-hmm. 4 out of 7 is still a pass.
On the far side of the chapel and stopped there. But that's not where we found it. We found it near the mansion, nestled in some rocks.
The signboard should have been near the chapel, but we found it on the other side.
Hold up. Didn't you stay on the chapel side? She probably grabbed the signboard from the chapel wall.
She used it as a boat. I'm just joking. Please tell me that's not the answer, because that'd be kind of funny if it is.
Near the mansion so she could get back.
Why would she leave the signboard where it could get swept away and leave her stranded?
Also, this has nothing to do with walking through the wall, right? We're getting off topic. We're so close to the truth.
Didn't you
just have
say
to connect
listen
the
to
how
Shuichi?
and what? All the mysterious things that happened have to connect with each other somehow.
Connect how?
A wall only objects can pass through. Sounds that shouldn't be heard. A signboard going against the river current. How are they all connected?
I don't know, but Shuichi should know, right?
What?
We would be in a lot of trouble if you didn't.
Oh my god, Kokichi, I am this close to grabbing that car and running you over.
The only one who can solve this mystery and save us all is you.
God, he's giving me such Nagito vibes right now, and I absolutely hate it.
So, how are they connected? Do you know Shuichi?
No, I don't.
Ah, well, what we know so far is that the unnatural way the sign was carried is possibly related to the wall.
What are we doing? What clue is related to the unnatural way the signboard was carried on the river? What clue is related to the unnatural? This... No. There's something...
I was wrong!
What is it then? It's not the map? Objects can't break 5 senses besides virtual world and simplest. What? I'm confused. What clue is related to the unnatural way the signboard was carried on the river? What clue? What does that mean, what clue? Is that the map of the world? What clue is related to the unnatural way? This one!
This is it!
Okay.
It might have to do with a wall that only objects can pass through. The sign should have stopped at the wall on the other side of the chapel. But if that wall happened to be the one that Mew set to allow objects through...
I feel like there's only one wall on the y-axis. It's cutting...
I see. It's a wall only non-humans can pass through. That means the signboard can pass through the wall, right?
Even if it could pass through the chapel wall, how did it end up by the mansion?
The only way it could do that is if the wall was a warp zone.
Okay, people, I don't know how you guys aren't figuring this out right now, but like... That's the real issue here. How could the signboard pass through the wall but end up on the mansion side? What would explain that? The map...
Leave it to me, Shuichi.
Okay.
I, your partner, will give you hints in times
Magic! What?
This is the virtual world. We should throw away all of our common sense, okay?
Sure.
Huh? The hell does that even mean?
Kokichi might be onto something there. We need to forget about what we know and just think about it. Yeah, it's logical. How did the signboard pass through the wall downstream and end up upstream? Putting common sense aside and focusing on the flow of the river. This one.
That's it! What if both ends of the river were connected?
Huh? Both ends of river connected?
Exactly. To put it another way, the river isn't cut off at the wall near the chapel.
It's a continuation. Wow, who would have
It's all part of
thought?
one big loop. The upstream part of the river is connected to it.
What? What are you talking about? Both ends of the river can't...
Again, throw out all common sense from your head. We're talking about the virtual world.
Then what about the wall? There was only one wall that could be passed through.
Wait, Kaito can think logically, but he can't think logically. That's basically what I just witnessed. Oh my god. He only thinks logically when it's not needed.
Even if the river's connected and it goes through the chapel wall, it wouldn't have been able to go through the mansion wall too.
It's the same wall, you dumbass. Oh my god. In that case.
I got it. I know why Mew only set up one wall.
What are you talking about now?
The reason she only set up one wall is because the chapel and the mansion walls don't exist. I'm just joking. They're the same wall.
That's it.
My god, it's taking a little
The
long
walls
for
by
this.
The chapel and the mansion aren't separate. They're the same wall.
The same wall?
It's not just the river. The walls themselves are connected. Don't think of it as two separate walls, but a single wall parallel to the y-axis. That single wall divides the entire virtual world.
How many times do we need to show this? I think we get the point.
The idea is, you pass through the wall by the chapel and
Actually,
come out by the mansion.
Speak louder for Kaito in the back.
Everything's starting to connect. See, didn't I tell you? Everything is connected.
Damn it, Kokichi! Just tell us...
It's okay. More importantly, this is the final stretch!
How are you still confused, Kaito?
If both the river and wall are connected, then
Savage,
we can
I'm
find
sorry.
the secret.
Sorry. I just can't do it when there's dumb people on our team.
You already know the secret behind the virtual world, right?
Speak louder for Kaito implies Kaito is capable of understanding in the first place. Man, his head's really in space. It's really up there. I suppose we should clear that up. We need to solve the mystery of the virtual world. Oh boy, are we doing Hangman? I hate Hangman. What's the question? What is the unique feature of the virtual world? What is the unique... What am I... I'm really good at guessing. We're gonna try W. Okay. World... Is it world? I'm gonna guess world. 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 What are my letters? L. World. World. Wordle. L A? No. L-O? World. Wait. I see a lot of O's. World loops? I don't know. We're guessing world loops. I think it's right. Okay. Man, I'm really good at guessing.
Yes, that's it. The virtual world is a loop. Loop?
old games, right? Like, for example, when a character goes off the left side of the screen and reappears on the right.
Yes, exactly. The edges of the virtual world are linked together in a continuous loop.
The virtual world loops?
Oh my god. So many times we're gonna go over this.
If that's true, it would explain the way the signboard was swept away. It vanished into the wall downstream of the river, came out of that same wall upstream,
Okay, we're gonna show this board just going down the river so many
and
times.
floated with the current until it got caught on the rocks.
What was the world like before Mew added the wall?
Actually, there wasn't a wall on the y-axis at all, and the x-axis was set to loop.
Are you serious? Even if it is a computer program, isn't that too crazy?
A looping world. That's more extraordinary than even magic.
Not really, but okay.
But at least it's not a boring answer. It also explains all the things that happened.
Huh? It doesn't explain everything, does it? Because we still don't know why we heard that one sound or Kibo's voice.
This explanation is a loop.
Yeah,
Oh
sound
my
doesn't go
god, I
past
feel
the
like we're
map
going in
loading
circles
point.
right now. Like every other Danganronpa class trial I've ever done, it's always ends up in a loop.
Actually, if we know that the world is a loop, we can explain that as well.
Huh? Really?
Yes, but first we need to be clear where the loop starts.
Where the loop starts.
Where the loop starts.
The
Doesn't it
squiggle.
mean that the walls next to the mansion and chapel?
It has to be the squiggle.
Not necessarily. If we heard a noise at the chapel from inside the mansion, then the loop...
Here? I don't know. Where's the looping point? I'm guessing.
There!
Nice.
The map loading point was where the virtual world looped. We thought the loading point was in the middle of the map. But the loading point was actually at the edges.
So the wall Mew created wasn't at the edges of the world, but rather, her wall was at the center of the world.
I see. So the mansion and chapel were near each other, with a wall between them. And any sounds emitted near the chapel would also reach the mansion. The wall only allows non-humans to pass through, so sound should be able to pass through easily.
That's right! That's how the virtual world works!
Impressive, Shuichi!
Shut up, man. Just
For you to get this far! Yes! Yes! You are useful indeed!
what the heck, man?
For you to get this far, what are you, some villain pulling the strings?
Yes.
Nope. Mew pulled the strings here, not me. Remember?
Also true.
Mew also set this trap. It all began when Mew showed us the map. Because of the map, we mistakenly thought the loading point was at the center, which in turn made the mansion and chapel seem farther away from each other.
But the structure of the world wasn't actually like that.
Some funhouse from Danganronpa. I know, it's always chapter 4.
There was a wall along the y-axis, and the x-axis came around in a loop.
By putting that wall in the center of that world, she cut off the loop.
So ever since Mew showed us that map, we were caught in her trap. But we solved this mystery thanks to Shuichi. All hail our savior!
Oh my god, I hate you.
Yeah,
If Shuichi wasn't here, then we never would have solved this mystery.
That's true, because you all are stupid.
That's right. Good work, Shuichi.
Thank you.
Thanks, Shuichi. You saved us.
Bro, we haven't figured out who the killer is.
You're welcome.
Just because we found out the virtual world's secret doesn't mean we can take it easy yet. Actually, this culprit hunt just got to the exciting part. Even if we know all the tricks, it's pretty meaningless if we don't find the culprit. That's how a class trial works, after all!
And this is where the class trial actually begins, after 2 hours.
Like Monokuma again.
No matter what you say, I'm not gonna believe your lies. I'm gonna believe in everyone. That's how I'm gonna reach the truth.
I can't wait to see what happens next!
The ultimate only one who's not stupid. True. He is not stupid. What is Kokichi's plan here? I know they're students, but why are like 90% of Dangan characters so stupid? They're supposed to be ultimates. They're ultimates of their ultimate. They're not ultimate brains. They don't have enough room to improve their brain. They can only improve their ultimates. He's definitely prodding at Kaito on purpose. Well, there's no time for distractions like him. What we have to do is find the culprit who killed Miyu. It doesn't matter how many little mysteries we solve if we can't find the culprit. It would all be for nothing. But I still don't know for sure who it could be. Who used Miyu's own plan against her to kill her? Who killed Miyu? I have zero clue. Is this where the intermission is? Yep, I should have seen that coming. Yep, that makes sense. Yep. Yep. What time is it? Great. Ding, ding, ding. Sorry. Yay, resume. I can do it. I can finish. I have an hour. I can finish in an hour, probably.
My head.
Mine too. Okay, they don't say anything important.
You forgot from this after
Daddy.
Okay. It's intermission time. Remember to get your yep. Get your drinks and snacks.
Surprised if he doesn't die after that.
More importantly, let's continue the conversation where we left off.
We understand Miyu plotted the murder, but we need to find out who killed her.
And in order to figure that out, we need to understand Miyu's actions. So let's discuss her murder scheme step by step.
I know that's important, but hearing you lead the conversation really pisses me off.
Literally.
Let's see.
But it's better than you.
Miyu manipulated the virtual world to use it as part of her murder plan.
Don't just ignore me and start
Let's talk about the
anyway.
loop.
If she had succeeded, she would have gone past the wall between the chapel and mansion. And then wham! Murdered me on the roof with the hammer.
She would make the murder seem like it happened in the real world, and then pin it on Kaito.
As for Miyu's alibi in the real world, she could say she was locked into the virtual world. And in the virtual world, she could say she was near the chapel the entire time.
She'd make an excuse about how she couldn't reach the mansion because of the fallen bridge. She dropped the bridge on purpose so she could separate the chapel from the mansion. Then secretly passed through the wall she installed and took advantage of the loop. After, she headed to where we were supposed to meet up, the mansion's rooftop. Oh yeah, Kaito was probably logged out around that time too.
That's when I saw Miyu.
Problem is, because of her murder plans, we don't even know where she was killed.
She was killed on the roof, right? Kokichi told us the roof door was locked and that he couldn't get through.
But her body,
Maybe that when culprit killed her.
That's probably what happened. The culprit killed her on the locked roof.
What, and then threw her at the chapel?
Did the culprit lock the door to the roof?
Perhaps. I don't think Mew did it. If Mew did lock it, she would have done it when she called Kokichi to the roof. Even if someone came up, I don't believe she would change the target of her plan. She knew that Kokichi would come up later. Locking the door would be suspicious.
Well, it's possible she didn't even think that far ahead.
She was smart, but she was also really, really dumb.
So it literally says all of you people. What?
No say such mean things.
Okay, but you're actually dumb. Like,
Killing game bad, not Mew. Mew not bad person. Going to think we could have been friends if things different.
I'm showing my
That might
toxicity.
have been difficult, even without this killing game.
That wouldn't happen.
Nuh-uh. No way, Jose.
Huh?
Anyway, let's continue the discussion. If Mew was killed on the roof of the mansion, the culprit must have moved Mew's avatar to the chapel after killing her, right?
So the next thing we should talk about is how they
How
moved
did
her
they do
avatar.
that though?
Now we know the mansion and chapel were actually next to each other.
Wait, maybe throwing her actually would work.
But the problem is the wall between them.
They just chucked her.
Only Mew was able to go through that wall. The culprit wouldn't have been able to.
Then you're saying the culprit sent Mew's avatar through that wall?
Yeah, that's the only way, right?
They slide her down the roof? I'm
But how
so
did the culprit
confused.
send Mew's avatar through the wall? I mean, it's not like they could have thrown her.
Why?
Going to not throw her!
We know. You couldn't because the avatar's physical strength was equalized.
Yeah.
Physical strength equalized? That problem. Gonta no can protect everyone if that happens.
Gonta, I think you're a little
Keep
slow.
up with us. We're already in the second half of the class trial.
Okay, yes, exactly. He's a little slow.
How did they send Mew's avatar to the other side of the wall? Maybe that thing has something to do with it. You know, the loud sound you heard.
I think they actually threw her against the wall. Imagine. Yeah, yeah. It was her body hitting the chapel wall. That's kind of funny. I'm not gonna lie.
Because of that sound, you guys went to the side of the chapel. Right, Keyboy? That's when you found the dead Mew there, right? If so, then I think that sound and her avatar being by the chapel are related.
There's no doubt in my mind that the noise is related to this case. We need to figure out what that sound could have been. Might be the clue we need to solve this case. So what was it? It sounded like something slamming hard into something else. So what were those two things? It could be... Mew hitting the wall. I feel like this isn't the answer, but I'm gonna guess it.
That's it!
Oh my god, actually... They
I
actually
think the sound
just...
came from Mew's avatar hitting the chapel wall.
Ouch.
The hammer, cell phone, and lattice were there, but they were too small to make that noise.
Oh my god,
Ruling those
actually.
out, the only other explanation
It's
is
her
that
body.
the sound was Mew colliding with a wall.
Dang, that's a loud
If
noise.
that's the case, Mew's avatar must have hit the chapel wall really hard.
But how did they hit it that hard? Nobody has the strength to do it, or it's all equal.
We felt the impact all the way from the inside of the chapel.
Yeah, that's the real question. Mew's avatar probably hit the chapel's wall with pretty considerable force.
Mm-hmm.
But why did it hit the wall with such force? Can you guys figure it out?
Why do I feel like I'm in one of those like kid shows where it's like, where's the shovel? And it's like, it's right in front of you, dumbass. You know?
Hold on, Kokichi. What's up with the way you're talking?
Yeah, same.
Why are you talking like you know everything?
Let's not worry about that right now.
Because he does know everything.
More important,
just like
we gotta
Nagito.
solve the mystery. Fighting among friends is a waste of time.
Friends? Us?
Anyway, can we talk about that after we figure this problem out?
A way of transporting Mew's avatar that would cause it to crash into the chapel.
Getting Mew's avatar to crash into the chapel from the mansion's roof. There's only one way I can think of how to do that.
Hey, Shuichi, as your partner, I'll give you a little hint.
It's right there, Dora. Exactly.
Since the mansion was on top of a hill, the roof was pretty high up, right? Past the brick handrail, the roof was at a pretty steep slope. And the slope faced the chapel wall. On top of that, there was snow on the roof. If the culprit needed force to move the body, I wonder how they did it.
Kokichi is talking as if he's got the whole thing figured out already. But I can't let him distract me. I need to solve the case. How to make Mew hit the chapel wall from the roof of the mansion. I'm going to find the answer. You're kidding. Saw? D. Should we try it? We'll try a letter. S. Okay. S. Slid off roof. Slid off roof. Slid. D. O. I need an F. Where's my F? Seesaw. Slid. Ah. Is there no F? Slid old. I'm just joking. Is it not off? Huh? Huh? It's not off? Oh, there's an F. What the heck is that? Wait, what is this? Can I touch this? Oh. It is slid off roof. Excuse me, where are the Fs? I swear this was an O, but I don't want to touch it just in case. God, where's the Fs? Thank God. Wee! Oh god, Mew's portrait has 3 X's to make XXX. Oh.
The culprit used the sloped roof as a slide for Mew's avatar.
Slide?
Nah, man. Even with the slope and the snow, Mew's body wouldn't have slid.
Wrong. It would slide.
But the avatars can generate friction. We wouldn't have been able to walk otherwise. So I doubt that it would have had that much momentum.
But she's an object.
No.
No.
It wouldn't slide, just like Maki Roll said.
It would slide, just like Shumai said.
Who the hell is Shumai?
Oh, he's a pupil of Ramen Man. Sorry, my hobby slipped in.
I'm positive that's how Mew's avatar was moved, but maybe the culprit used something else as well to help her body slide. The lattice, the thing. Oh my god, they put her on a sled. A sled. There we go.
Even if her avatar slid off the roof, Would it slide off that quickly?
Well, duh, it would.
Whoosh whoosh.
If it made that much noise, it must have built up a lot of speed.
Lots of snow piled up on roof. But not frozen solid, right?
You'd still slide, though.
In the real world, it might be difficult. But in the virtual world, perhaps not.
That's not the issue. Sliding down snow is easy to do. You just need a sled or skis to cut the friction.
There was nothing like that around.
Nice.
That's wrong!
Got the V.
No, wait. There was something that could have been used to help slide Mew's body. Do you remember the lattice that was found by Mew's avatar? The culprit laid her on top of that, then used it as a sled on the roof. I did notice the lattice in the storage room when I first looked.
I didn't even notice I don't remember seeing that.
But during the investigation, I saw that it was gone.
The lattice that was found next to the chapel is the one that disappeared from the roof? Then that's it. The culprit used the lattice as a sled.
Gee, thanks. Yeah, I feel
Ding,
like
ding, ding. That's
you're a little
correct.
slow.
After the culprit killed Mew on the rooftop, they placed her corpse on a sled and slid her down the roof's steep slope.
The sled picked up speed, flew off the roof,
And crashed
glided through the
into-
wall only objects could
Oof.
pass through, and hit the chapel.
Ouch. Good job, Kaito. You solved it.
The impact made all
Amazing.
of her belongings scatter, including the hammer and cell phone.
Just like that hedgehog who loses all his rings whenever he crashes into stuff.
Mondays, am I right? What a mood.
I hate that guy and his worldwide fame and his stupid games, and I hate that hedgehog!
What is he talking about? What?
Daddy, I'm glad you're feeling motivated again, but you shouldn't. You gotta be in a.
Yeah, Father. Or
I'm just ignoring it.
Now that we know how the body slid down, we're just one step away from the culprit.
Are we?
Well, Shuichi, do you know who the culprit is?
Oh, Sonic the Hedgehog reference. Oh, that's right. He hits a wall and the coins. That's right. He's mad at Sonic, I guess. I know Sonic. I know Sonic. The culprit? Do I know it?
In the end, we'll still need to guess the culprit, huh?
But Gonta can't believe one of us killed Mew.
However, since we know she was killed on the roof, we can narrow down the list of suspects.
That's true.
Meaning, the culprit must be someone who was investigating the mansion.
Also true.
Aside from you, the people at the chapel could not go through the wall or cross the river.
True. Okay, for sure it is not me or Tsumugi. Or Kaito. Is it?
So that means the suspects are Kaito, Tsumugi, Shuichi, and Gonta.
Okay, because Kaito got locked out at 5:17 and didn't come back in, and we know that from the logs. Me and Tsumugi heard the crash together. So it's either Kokichi or Gonta, but Gonta's too stupid. But at the same time, I don't know.
That's real sneaky, leaving yourself off the list.
Ooh, you got me.
But I know for sure it can't be us three. when we were talking about the rooftop, they clearly lied. For what reason would they have to lie? The rooftop. I'll need to press them for information before making any judgments. Wait, what? I'm gonna try Kokichi.
It's you!
Was that
Kokichi,
correct?
There's something I need to know.
Huh.
What do you need to know?
Why did you lie just now?
What did he lie about?
Which lie are you talking about, Shuichi? I lie a lot, so you'll need to jog my memory.
That's true, you do.
Fine. I'll expose your lie right now.
Wait, I don't know the lie. I never went to the roof, not even for the meeting. Oh, he didn't. Huh? It all began when Miyu showed us the map. Probably what happened. The culprit killed her on the locked roof.
It was that testimony that bothered me.
You're kidding. The lock? Oh, you're kidding. Why is it upside down? Wait, I can't read that. That's... Okay, we're gonna unlock everything else as well. So we can do this properly. It all began when Miyu showed us the map. I'm guessing the locked... God. Also, I never went to the... This one, right? God, I messed up again. Okay. I'll get there eventually. Oh, you're kidding. Okay. I hate it here.
I see it. When you were explaining that the door to the roof was locked, you said... But later, you said...
Man, I suck at Minesweep. I like suck at it. Right.
That's a lot of specific information. Stuff you wouldn't know if you hadn't been there.
Oh yeah! Now that you mention it, how did you know all that stuff?
You could probably see the steep slope of the roof from outside the mansion. But you wouldn't know about the brick handrail unless you went up to the roof yourself.
Oh.
Huh? What?
This is a lie. He's totally acting right now.
What's this all about, Kokichi? Did you actually go to the rooftop?
I didn't. I already told you that before.
Why you look so nervous?
Is this a sincere reaction?
No, I can't tell.
But there's no evidence that proves I went to the roof. Wait, I remember now. That thing Himiko said.
Me?
Hmm?
At the start of the class trial, I remember you saying the handrail was made of bricks. Ooh, you so clumsy, girl. Gotta be more careful there, Himiko.
Is it my fault?
Himiko really say that?
She totally said that.
No, she didn't.
Yes, she did.
I don't remember. I don't remember.
She did not.
She did too.
Then when? Tell me how long ago. In hours, minutes, and seconds.
Bro, you wouldn't even be able to do that. I don't think you can even tell hours and minutes and seconds.
Fight. Stop them, Grandpa! Hold it.
Yeah, grandfather, stop.
Okay.
I'm not gonna apologize, cause Himiko said it.
So damn stubborn.
How much longer are you going to behave like this?
We don't have time for this. Okokichi is stubborn. He won't fess up no matter what. But if he's being this stubborn, it makes me think he has something to hide. To get him to show his hand, I have to prove he was on the roof. I might not like it, but I have to be aggressive. If we don't get the whole truth now, everyone's lives are in danger. I have to lie? Is that what they're telling me? Shoot.
I didn't go to the roof!
I've had enough of your lies, man!
I'm not lying! The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it!
So what did Kokichi do?
I turned back at once, of course. And stayed in the salon the whole time, you know?
I don't know.
Burning hell, you know?
I don't know.
You're lying! I'll set your pants on fire!
That's fine, because I'm not lying!
Then why do you look so nervous?
What if he keeps throwing lies at me? I have to fight fire with fire.
I didn't go to the roof!
I've had enough of your lies, man!
I'm not lying! The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it!
So what did Kokichi do?
I turned back at once, of course. And stayed in the salon the whole time, you know?
Liars burn in hell, you know?
Bro!
If you're lying...
Okay.
I'm nervous.
Okay, this they don't give me enough time.
I'm not lying! The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it!
So what did Kokichi do?
I turned back at once, of course. And stayed in the salon the whole time, you know?
Okay.
I only
God.
reveal the truth.
I could not shoot it in time. What the heck, man?
Kokichi, you're lying right now, aren't you?
Huh? Lying about what?
Just before the murder occurred, I went to the salon to check on you. But you weren't there.
What? Really?
I waited there for a while. You never showed up.
What's this all about, Kokichi? Didn't you go right back to the salon after finding the roof door locked?
I see. You use underhanded tactics too, huh, Shuichi? So who are you guys gonna believe? Shuichi or me?
Bro, is that even a question? It's like...
Well, of course I'm gonna believe Shuichi.
I believe Shuichi 100%.
The one who's not Kokichi.
The one who's not Kokichi.
100 house points. No. Yumiko points to Shuichi.
But to go to the salon, Shuichi would need to pass by me in the dining room.
Sumugi.
I wonder why I did.
Oh god. Sumugi, can't you pull a Maki for me? Just for once.
Oh well. I'll believe Shuichi anyway. He's usually right about stuff.
Thank you, Sumugi.
Sorry, but I'm going to believe Shuichi too.
Oh, the stream is dying. Yes. We're gonna wait for a second. Can you guys hear me? You guys good now? We're waiting for a second. Is it back to normal? Can you hear me? Please say something. looks like it's sort of back. At least my ping. Are we all back? Are we all good? Are we good? I need to keep an eye on that some more. You think it's good now? This is the most I've ever seen my dropped frames. Let's see how delayed I am. Okay. Sounds good. I mean, it's already pretty delayed with chat. I think we good? Okay. 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 Good to know.
I see. I wanted at least Gonta to believe me.
Damn.
What comes around goes around. That's what happens to liars like you.
Oh, this makes me feel horrible still. I hate lying in this game.
Why do you guys hate lies that much? There's only one truth, but endless possibilities for lies, you know? And some of them are only white lies, or lies to be kind to people. If you deny all of that just because it's a lie, then that means you guys are just terrible at being lied to. Seriously, the worst!
Just spit it out already. You went to the roof, didn't you?
Isn't that where he met up with Mew?
No, he didn't just meet her there. He probably...
Okay, fine. I'll tell you if you want to know that badly. Consider this my revenge.
Revenge?
You got some balls lying to me. I'm gonna take away your fun for pissing me off, Shuichi.
Oh, well, sucks to suck. You pissed me off too.
I won't let you do any detective work, or deduction, or mystery solving, or anything.
Okay.
Oh?
Okay, you child.
So, I'll confess everything. You guys better listen carefully.
Confess.
A confession? So you are the culprit after all.
What's he gonna confess? That I'm the one who killed her?
I came up with a plan after Mew asked me to meet up with her. She asked me pretty eagerly, too, so I decided to pry some info out of her. She gave me the rundown of the virtual world before she explained it to you guys. As I listened, I realized she was planning a murder. On me, no less. When I investigated the virtual world, I found out that a person can die from shock. Without a doubt, she planned to use that for my murder. So that's when I decided to prepare my own crime with her plan.
Now I'm starting to look at everybody else's exes. What is Tenko's ex? You know? Like, I don't know what that X is on Tenko's. Are we still good? Please let me know.
I pretended to cooperate with her and lured everyone into the virtual world.
Okay, yeah, that was pretty.
Also why I worked together with Monokuma.
You worked together with Monokuma?
One second. Just to make sure I still have Wi-Fi. Alright, still good. Good to know. Shuriken? Don't worry, we good? Okay. Thank you. Please let me know if anything else is wrong.
I guess the jig is up. Yeah, everything he said is true. Kokichi came to me with an idea to make the killing game more interesting. It was such a good idea, I decided to place a motive in the killing game simulator.
Tenko's ex is definitely something martial arts related. That's true. It's definitely something to do with martial arts.
You added a motive? Then the secret of the outside world is the motive, right?
No fair! Monokuma can't take sides!
I didn't help him with anything, and I had nothing to do with the murder itself.
That is true.
He merely suggested a way to spice up the killing game, and I accepted. Kokichi and I had a quid pro quo relationship. Technically, that doesn't violate the rules.
Bullshit!
It should.
No matter how you look at it, you guys are working together.
Shh, calm down. I'll explain my relationship with Monokuma, so let me finish my confession.
I'm fine with that, but you're confessing without much of a fight.
I told you. I'm gonna get in the way by taking away the mystery-solving fun. If I can't win this game, then I'll make it boring for everyone. That's my revenge.
God, oh my god, this guy is making me so mad.
Well then, the culprit is Gonta.
What?
What? Is it?
Huh?
What did you...
Wait! When did Gonta kill Mew?
That's a lie! He didn't kill her! Kokichi's just lying!
Now you're trying to pin things on Gonta?
But it's really between those two. I can't think of it. Like, the other three are just impossible. Me, Sumuki,
really
and Kaito
us
are
to believe
impossible.
Such an obvious lie?
Yeah, there's no way Gonta could commit a murder this complicated.
He's not.
It's my turn now.
Okay.
The truth is, Gonta and I worked together. We formed a duo to end this killing game. As the Killing Game Busters!
What Busters?
We must win this killing game in order to end this killing game.
What you mean, we?
By the way, I came up with a murder plan, and Gonta carried it out.
Wait, McConvict, leave! McConvict, get out! No! Hi! Please leave! Don't get spoils! Go!
What?
Okay, we don't know. Volume on 0? Oh, good. I don't know why I put a thumbs up. I put a thumbs up and you can't even see it. I can still hear. Okay. Please leave, McConvict. Please leave. No, don't get spoiled. Leave. Professor, thanks for the throw. How are you doing today? Welcome to the stream. Also, welcome to the stream, McConvict. What did you nom on today? You too, Professor. What did you nom on today? McConvict, are you gone? I hope you're gone. I can't continue without it. I know I'm on taco and carrot cake. Ooh, very nice. Together? Just joking, I'm just joking. I'm just joking. Hi, Professor! I'm gonna wait until you say you're leaving, and then I'll continue. Because I don't want to spoil. I don't want to spoil more than you've already been spoiled. Okay, I go into lurk now. Okay, good. Turn off all the sound. Okay, I'm gonna continue. Warning.
Why are you more surprised by that than the first thing he said?
See you later.
He's going to have no idea what he's talking about.
Did I not fix my tits? No. I think my tits are fixed. I'm pretty sure. Wait, is it not? Hang on. Do I have to do my own throw? Hang on. I swear it's fixed. Is tits not fixed? It's fixed. Wow. Gaslighting me. I'm just joking.
Come on, quit lying and tell us the truth.
Gonta is telling the truth. He's not someone who lies all the time like you.
I swear I didn't see it. Oh.
And no matter how naive Gonta may be, I doubt he would ever team up with Kokichi.
Free throw.
Yeah, not after insect meet and greet incident.
It's obvious what he's trying to do. Gonta doesn't understand the virtual world, so Kokichi's trying to trick him. He's trying to sacrifice Gonta to escape from his crime.
You're a terrible person! How dare you use Gonta like that?
I know, Gonta's too dumb to do anything.
You're right. I'm sorry. I did something horrible to Gonta. I didn't want Shuichi to hog all the glory, so I told everyone the truth.
Cut that out. I told you it's not gonna work.
Don't you think I could have pulled the strings and made Gonta carry out my commands?
It doesn't matter if it's possible or not, because I say it's just impossible.
Okay, but we can't rule that out.
It does matter. There's no need to bring emotions into class trials. All we need is logical thinking. Right, Shuichi?
What?
Going to not understand what's going on, but still, going to not kill Mew. Going to really not know anything. And also, going to not tell lies. And going to not make trouble for others. Cause that not how gentlemen act. That why going to not culprit.
Yeah, Gonta's not lying. I can tell just by looking at him.
I already used my magic to check. Gonta's definitely not lying.
Watch it be Gonta though, that'd be kind of funny.
Then let me ask you guys. If it's not Gonta, then who's the culprit?
They're gonna say you are.
You, of course!
Mm-hmm.
Come on! There's already proof that I couldn't have killed Mew.
There's already proof?
Oh, did you forget already? Then let me make it clear again. Why I can't be the culprit!
Whoa. Oh.
I am not the culprit. Didn't I prove that to you guys already?
Jesus, why there's so many?
Clue is how Mew is killed.
How?
Mew got strangled to death, right?
Toilet paper was the murder weapon.
Oh, he can't
Mew would
touch
have totally
her.
resisted if she was being strangled, right? Then it would have been impossible for someone as weak as me.
That's
You
right.
talking about the strength of your virtual avatar?
Is it
That
actually
wouldn't matter if you
Gonta?
strangled her from behind.
In which case, even if she did resist, the most she could have done is merely touch the culprit.
Exactly. She couldn't struggle much. So you could have kept strangling her. That's wrong.
It's Gonta.
Actually, maybe it wasn't possible for Kokichi to strangle Mew.
I'm doing good, Professor. How are you doing?
Why wasn't it possible?
Mew modified my avatar, so if she attacked me, I wouldn't be able to resist. If Mew touched me, then I'd be unable to move.
Huh?
So I would have had to kill her instantly, such as stabbing or hitting. I couldn't have murdered her by strangulation, because it'd be game over if she touched me.
What?
Well, if you were using the toilet paper, you wouldn't need to touch her directly.
But if you can't be touched while you're wrapping the toilet paper around her neck, then it would be impossible.
Which means, as long as she died from strangulation, it couldn't have been me.
Wait, what if it was something besides strangulation then?
It's
Like,
Kaito.
There's no doubt Mew was strangled. We already discussed this.
Kaito is really desperate to make me the culprit. No matter how much you whine about it, you can't change the truth. The culprit who killed Mew is Gonta Gokuhara! This is the truth you all adore so much.
I think it really is, though.
No! Going to not kill Mew!
Dude.
It's true! You gotta believe Gonta! Gonta would never hurt anyone!
Nobody else can do it, though, except for Gonta.
I believe you. You've been risking yourself to protect everyone. There's no way Gonta would kill. He won't even kill bugs.
I believe Gonta too. I'm not gonna listen to Kokichi's lies.
God. I don't. Oh my god.
of course! Who'd believe a liar like him?
It's.
He's lying about Gonta being the culprit, so there's no point talking about it.
I don't know about that. If we want the truth, we might have to ask uncomfortable questions.
Right, Shuichi? You think so too, don't you?
Huh? I know how important it is to believe, but as the ultimate detective,
You all are wrong.
I know we can't solve this case with belief alone.
Huh?
It's just that something doesn't add up. I have this feeling something's off. We can't keep going back and forth like this. We need to discuss this.
What, you wanna suspect Gonta?
Bro.
Too bad, Kaito. Looks like Shuichi agrees with me.
No, I'm not trying to...
Oh, the irony!
Oh my god.
It's all thanks to Kaito that Shuichi got his act together as a detective. And now, Shuichi's intuition as a detective has made him more suspicious of others. Well, can't be helped. That's just what a detective does.
That's not it, Kokichi. I'm just trying to make sure that everyone
Shuichi, Gonta really not do it. Gonta not culprit.
God, if Gonta is the culprit, I don't think I can watch his execution if it has to do with bugs.
Please, believe Gonta.
We might as well discuss it.
What?
Wow, Kibo, I forgot Kibo was alive for a second. He hasn't said anything, so I thought he was not here. I forgot he existed.
Measure, that's all. I think we need to seriously discuss whether Gonta was capable of committing this crime.
Thank you for the hydrate, Professor.
Only then can we arrive at a logical decision.
You guys, why don't you get it? That's just what Kokichi wants.
Dude, we need more.
He's just trying to split us up. Shuichi, open your eyes.
But...
Don't do it, Shuichi.
Truth special.
Oh, hi.
Sorry to ruin this tense moment, but you guys seem pretty evenly split right now.
Who's on my side?
So, the Ultimate Academy is
Me,
proud to
Kokichi,
present
Kibo.
its very own more phenomenal
Who else is on my
trial
side?
rounds.
So we're gonna do that again?
Shuichi, why? Why don't you understand?
Okay, it's because I'm smarter than you. That's why. Like,
You're my sidekick, aren't you?
oh my god.
Kaito.
Shuichi's even getting tired of this. I want to believe Gonta. I don't want to think that he killed someone. But as the ultimate detective, I can't turn away from the truth. I need to find the truth. Really? I got far quick? I feel like this is a long time. But welcome back, Violet. Here we go. Who's on my side then? I still can't think of the last person on my side. I forgot how to play this. Oh, it's only us three. Plug computer speaker. Fast forward, debate, make statement, concentrate.
Shuichi, are you saying that Gonta is the culprit?
I got this! I can't say for sure he's the culprit. I'm saying we can't rule it out.
Gonta is such a sweetheart. He wouldn't hurt a fly.
Kokichi!
Don't you realize these so-called sweethearts can commit crimes too?
Could Gonta have even made it to the rooftop without being noticed?
Kibo!
The entrance hall is all that separates the rooftop from the mansion exterior.
There should have been witnesses at the entrance hall.
I got this! No, none of us were in charge of the entrance hall.
But Kokichi confessed he was working with Monokuma.
Kokichi!
I don't know.
I did cooperate with Monokuma, but
Okay.
only on a temporary basis.
It's all a lie. Kokichi is the one who killed Mew.
Kibo!
That isn't possible, because Kokichi's avatar had special settings.
Gonta not kill Mew.
I got this! The truth is, Gonta could have murdered Mew.
Button smashing time. A, which one's A? We're guessing. It's working.
This is our answer!
It's only us three.
In my opinion, as long as it is possible that Gonta is the culprit, We have to discuss it.
That's ridiculous. You're going to believe Kokichi over Gonta?
My volume is muted, but good night. hang on. There we go. Kokichi got to partner with us after all, ew.
That's not it at all. I just want the truth. If we're going to survive, I have to find the truth.
But Gonta telling truth. Gonta really not culprit.
I still don't think Gonta's lying.
But didn't I tell you guys already? If you're planning to expose a liar, then you have to corner them psychologically. Only then will they reveal their true self as a liar, hiding beneath a layer of deceit. That's why it hurts my heart to persecute Gonta like this! Gonta, if you understand, then do it right. Make logical arguments for the truth.
Logical arguments?
It means use your head to make arguments.
Use head?
What I'm trying to say is, if you aren't the culprit, then you gotta prove that you aren't!
But Gonta really not know.
I'm sick of hearing you say you don't know! God, why are you so dumb?
Okay, man. Chill
Gonta
out.
just want to help everyone, like true gentlemen.
I don't know what's happening. I'm so confused.
You're a true gentleman? More like a true nincompoop.
Hey! Now that's just bullying.
Bullying? Yeah, so what? That's what you do in this game, right? You guys blame and gang up on me, but now you're gonna pretend to be good people?
No, I never ganged up.
Gonta, argue back already! Just make an excuse or whatever!
Stop it! That's enough!
Stop what? You mean stop the game? Hey, do you even know what you're saying?
Yeah, I know. What about it? I don't want to survive if it means I have to stoop to your level.
Oh, that's a low blow right there. Then just die in a hole for all I care! We want to live, so stop getting in our way!
Quit it. If you don't shut your mouth, then I'll shut it for you. Permanently.
As long as you don't kill him, you can beat him to death. I mean, not to death.
Lucky, please, calm down.
Sorry. It Gonta's fault everyone's so upset. But Gonta telling truth. Gonta really not culprit.
Then give us evidence.
Cause Gonta not know anything. Really.
That's not enough evidence to say you're innocent. Oh my god.
Cut it out already! That's all you've been saying this whole time!
Okay. Critical condition is not dead. Just saying. Exactly. Just, yeah, exactly. But still, at the same time, he's kind of right. He's not giving evidence.
You're the one that needs to cut it out.
What did Kokichi say? All you've been saying this whole time. That's true about Gonta. This whole time, Gonta's been saying he doesn't know anything. Gonta not understand either. Miu like this when Gonta wake up. Gonta was sleeping too, had strange dream. Gonta not understand anything. Gonta not know. Murder already happened when Gonta wake up. Why this happened? Why Miu killed? Gonta not understand. Gonta not understand anything. He's going to have no idea what he's talking about. When exactly did he start using that defense? Before logging in, after logging out.
That's it.
It was after he logged out, that means.
Did Gonta get into an accident in the virtual world?
Accident?
The accident that hurt Gonta. That was... The accident that hurt Gonta? Avatar error? I don't know. I'm so confused right now. We're trying avatar error.
This is it!
Okay.
When we logged into the virtual world, an avatar user error occurred.
Some sort of avatar user error occurred when you all logged in for the first time. Contents of the error are unknown, so I can't provide any details, but something strange definitely happened to someone's avatar when you all logged in.
An avatar user error? Ever since Gonta logged out, he's been saying, I don't know, I don't understand.
That's because Gonta doesn't understand the virtual world, right?
That's what I thought at first, but I think it's because of the error.
What you mean?
That error is what's affecting Gonta. And it's making him forgetful and loopy. And what was the error? What could it have been? What? Memory loss? This is the first time I got it correct, if that's it. Pretty sure. Oh. Huh.
I see now.
So... Huh?
I believe it's possible that Gonta doesn't remember what happened in the virtual world.
Huh?
He doesn't remember.
You started saying, I don't know anything, after leaving the virtual world. I think that's the result of some kind of memory error.
It's because he plugged in the wires incorrectly, isn't it? Ah, he's stupid enough to do that, that's true.
Anything that happened in the virtual world. Not even killing Mew.
What?
That's ridiculous! Quit screwing around!
Yeah, it's absolutely ridiculous.
What do you mean he doesn't remember? He's just confused.
Gonta told us he was bad with computers, remember?
God damn it, Gonta.
Memory or no memory, Gonta never hurt anyone!
Oh, that sucks.
No way Gonta's the culprit!
Okay. What are my bullets?
Gonta
Device instructions.
never hurt anyone!
Remember because
Doesn't remember
Gonta wants to keep everyone safe!
He is bad at computers, yes.
You did it, but you don't
Gonta would
remember
never
doing
kill
it,
a
right?
friend.
If there was a glitch,
Gonta, it's gentlemen! Gentlemen, protect
it should have
friends!
affected all of us.
Your lies aren't protecting anyone.
But because we're all
Gonta
okay,
can't
Gonta
kill
not lying!
that means there was no
Gonta, swear! Please believe Gonta!
Ah, no, I couldn't hit it in time.
Gonta never
So you're telling
hurt
me
anyone!
Gonta
Remember because
doesn't remember? If there was a glitch,
Gentlemen, lying!
that means there was no
Gonta, swear! Please believe Gonta!
I can't do the V, I can't do it. There's too little time.
The cause of the error that affected Gonta's avatar is the 2 cords on the helmet used to log into the virtual world.
He put it in the wrong way. God.
I think that Gonta messed up something with the quartz.
Of course he did something like that.
If he mixed the consciousness and memory quartz, then there'd be an error with memory. Like an error that won't let you bring your avatar's memories to the real world?
What?
Gonta, do you think it's possible that you improperly connected the cords?
Can we look at it?
Huh? How Gonta's supposed to remember that?
He couldn't have messed it up. I said it over and over.
Yeah, let's ask him.
Right is the hand you hold your chopsticks in.
Oh, but that doesn't tell him which cord.
Oh, but Gonta holds chopsticks with this hand.
No, Gonta.
That's your left hand!
Oh no.
What?
Looks like it's decided!
What? Decided. He's wrong, isn't he, Gonta? You remember the virtual world, don't you?
Gonta not remember. Gonta not even go to this virtual world place.
What?
Gonta fall asleep when he put helmet on. When Gonta wake up, Mew dead. Gonta not know what happened.
Oh, this makes it so much worse.
So, Gonta worry. Gonta not understand what everyone talking about.
No, it can't be.
But Gonta try his best to understand. Gonta imagine real hard.
That's enough, Gonta. We already know.
Know what?
We know that you totally forgot about teaming up with me and killing Mew.
Wait a minute! That lie! Gonta not kill Mew! Cause why would Gonta do that?
Yeah, it's a lie! I'll never accept this! And besides, Gonta's got no motive to kill Mew!
Oh god.
I already gave you my testimony on how I came up with the murder plan.
And I'm saying I don't believe you!
Kokichi, if what you're saying is true, why did you plan it this way? You wanted to plan the murder yourself, but have someone else carry it out?
Is the person who planned it also included as a blackened with the perpetrator?
No.
Nope! Only the person who actually commits the murder becomes the blackened!
Then there's no incentive to just plan the murder.
But Gonta's such a gentle soul. Why would he agree to this?
Hold on! That hasn't been decided yet!
Who cares about the motive? Let's vote for the culprit already!
I care about the motive!
Well, I don't care. Finding the culprit is more important in this class trial. Talking about the motive is meaningless. It's not necessary for this specific case.
No matter what you say, I'll never believe your lies.
We all agree that Gonta is the culprit, right? It would be impossible for anyone but him.
Okay, but that is true. That it really is true.
Impossible? Why?
It's pretty obvious if you use the process of elimination.
Yep.
Which means, Shuichi, you'll be my partner, right?
Oh god, this sucks, man. Ah.
Because if you don't face the truth, then we'll all die, right? And you don't want that, do you? Okay, let's begin!
Quit screwing around! I'm done putting up with your selfish bullshit!
But he's right, Kaito, and I know you're not smart enough to figure that out.
Kaito, we should listen to his explanation. Our lives depend on it.
Thank you, Kibo. Oh my god. It sucks, but
So, we can now take Keyboy, Himiko, and Maki off the suspect list.
That is true.
Shuichi, would you care to explain? I doubt they'll believe it if it came from me.
The reason Kibo, Himiko, and Maki can be eliminated as suspects is because they're on the chapel side.
They couldn't get to the crime scene, could they?
The bridge from the chapel to the mansion was gone, and only Mew could pass through the wall. The three at the chapel had no way to get to the mansion, so they couldn't have done it. Kaito is the next one off our suspect list. And you know why, right?
He locked out too early. Yep.
Kaito had logged out ahead of us.
Mew logged Kaito out from the start. But she did that to make us think the murder happened in the real world, right? Since we figured out the actual killing happened in the virtual world, it would have been impossible for Kaito, who had already logged out. Mew's time of death was around 6:30 in the morning. That's after Kaito logged out.
Kokichi's completely running the show now.
But he's right, Himiko. Like, I don't know how else to explain this to you.
My synergy with Shuichi is super on point now, so let's move on to the remaining suspects. Gonta, Samugi, Shuichi, and me. Samugi and Shuichi can be crossed off. But what's the reason for that?
We have solid alibis. I mean, she did see me, so... Oh, just kidding. Sorry. Okay, it's just us two having solid... Okay.
Tsumugi and I are witnesses to each other's alibis.
Both of you heard Mew hitting the chapel wall, right?
Mm-hmm.
The culprit was definitely on the roof during that time, since they slid Mew down. Because of that, Shuichi and Samugi can't be the culprit. That leaves only Gonta and me as the remaining suspects.
I figured this out so early. Why did it take 4 hours almost? Just kidding, more like 3, but still,
Sorry for getting your hopes up, but didn't I already explain that's impossible?
He couldn't have killed Mew.
If Mew touched him, he'd freeze in place. Kokichi wasn't capable of strangling her.
So then, it's down to one person. And who was that again? Well, who is it?
Don't answer, Shuichi! You don't need to answer that!
But we already know who the answer, what it is. Like...
This is all Kokichi's trap!
Kaito, you cannot tell him all the evidence was wrong. Like... Mm-hmm. Where is he? Oh, okay.
It's Gonta.
Shuichi?
Dude, you cannot deny that evidence. Like, it's... Okay, you know what? You can't, because you're stupid enough to not believe in evidence. Kaito acting like Hina, going after someone regardless of evidence. Literally.
Yep, Gonta is the only person who could have committed the murder.
Oh my god.
Right? That's the truth we were all reaching for. The thing you guys wanted so badly! A truth without any lies! Mew Iruma's killer is Gonta Gokuhara!
Really? Did Gonta really do it?
It sucks. Oh, poor Gonta. Only he didn't switch up his stupid chords.
Jeez, is that really your reaction? It would have been fun if you went all crazy. But you forgot everything, so oh well.
Kokichi's killer is gonna be me, I swear to God. God, that sucks, because he wouldn't have done it if he did it, like, if he put in the correct chords, he wouldn't have done it.
A culprit who can't remember their murder is pretty interesting. So, better than nothing. If Gonta remembered, his cover would have been blown so fast. Especially since he's an idiot.
That is true. But Gonta would never hurt anybody.
Hold on. I still haven't accepted this. This has gotta be Kokichi's trap.
God, I want to smack you. You're so stupid right now.
I still believe in Gonta. He's not the kind of person who'd kill.
Kaito.
I already said this a million times, Kaito. You shouldn't use emotions.
You want proof? I've got your proof. After Tsumugi and Shuichi heard Kibo's voice in the mansion, they ran outside.
How do you deal with these people, Rachel? I don't know. I don't know. I really don't.
Who do they see out there?
God, I hate you. You're right now, you're making this so much more than it is. Did you see Kibo around here anywhere? He's coming from the location where the toilet paper was found.
Gonta.
Kokichi said it himself. When Miu's avatar crashed into the chapel wall, the culprit must have been on the roof.
I see. If Gonta's the culprit, it'd be weird if he wasn't on the roof.
Did he use the toilet paper to climb down the roof? Wait.
It's possible that he fled the mansion after he heard the impact.
You'd have to go through the entrance hall to get outside the mansion from the roof.
Because toilet paper won't break, so you could use that as a rope.
Is that where Shuichi and Tsumugi ran to when they heard the crashing sound?
Then maybe he jumped off the roof.
It's not possible. That rooftop was
God,
pretty high
oh
up.
my god. Ugh, I swear.
Normally, Gonta could have done it, but his avatar wasn't strong enough. How about that? Now you get it, right?
I'm sorry, Kaito, but I'm just gonna prove you wrong like I have for the past 4 class trials.
If Gonta was the culprit, there's no way he could have been outside the mansion.
Now you can't say Gonta's the culprit. Congrats, Gonta!
What? Really?
Would have been so nice if that were the truth. If Kaito were right and this horrible trial would just end.
No, that's wrong.
What?
Just because Gonta was at the mansion doesn't mean that he isn't the culprit.
I gotta head to bed. Good night, Rachel. Dunking isn't half as fun here, but enjoy it if you can. I'm slowly losing my mind. Anyways, alright, sounds good. Have a good night, Mark. Please rest well. See you next stream,
All the culprit
hopefully.
needed was a way to get from the roof to
Thanks for hanging
outside
out with
the
us.
mansion.
Huh?
Looks like Shuichi got it. I'll leave the rest to him.
Kaito, I know how you feel. I know because we all feel it. But we have to face the truth. No matter how cruel that truth may be, we need to face it to survive.
Whose side are you on, Shuichi?
Bro. I'm on the winning side, so sit down, because you will not make it to the winning side. It's like
Kaito,
this.
Please.
Aren't you my sidekick? Was that just a lie?
Dude, I'm not gonna agree with you because I'm your sidekick.
Kaito!
Okay, Kaito's making me a little mad right now. I'm on the side that wants to live, literally. I'm on the side that isn't dumb.
Fine then! I'll tear that sorry reasoning of yours apart and wake you up!
Oh my god, dude, you're... When have you ever won? You've never won. So, like, stop trying. I can't doubt my detective work now. Oh, Kaito, you're making me so mad right now. If I want us all to survive, I can't back down. What the heck?
I'll never accept this! Don't you
Of course
know
you won't.
Gonta at all? He's not the kind of guy who kills someone. Don't you know that about him by now? I'll never accept this! Don't you know Gonta at all? Damn it! Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening to Kokichi? Aren't you my sidekick? Wake up, Shuichi! Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening to Kokichi? Aren't you my sidekick? Damn it! Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us! Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect us! How could Gonta be the culprit? Still want to accuse him, huh? Keep saying the truth this, the truth that, but there's a reason Gonta's not the culprit! Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us! Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect us! How could Gonta be the culprit? Still want to accuse him, huh? Keep saying the truth this, the truth that, but damn it! There's no way to leave the mansion from the rooftop!
Toilet paper discovered outside of the mansion. There we go.
It ends here!
Damn it!
The toilet paper we found outside the mansion. That's what the culprit used to get from the roof to the ground.
The toilet paper?
The same toilet paper that was used as the murder weapon. That's why we didn't find it anywhere else. Not at the scene of the crime, nor on Miu's body. It was outside the mansion.
Thank you for saving my ears. Kaito was gonna make them bleed. I know. He was getting so annoying. I can't.
Hold on. If they use the toilet paper as a rope to get down from the roof...
Dude, you can't say it's not possible, because it can't break. We figured this out.
They need to tie it to something. But there was nothing to tie it to.
Okay, that's a good point, though. That's actually a good point.
I investigated the roof.
You're stubborn, Kaito. You're still going on about this.
You know what? I kind of like Kokichi a little bit better because of this. It's kind of funny.
Of course I am! I'm gonna believe in Gonta till the very end!
No, there was something that the toilet paper could have been tied to.
There is.
What?
Place where the toilet paper was tied down. Oh! The binoculars?
There!
No way.
The binoculars on the rooftop. The toilet paper could have been tied there.
There we go. +1 to Team Kokichi. Kokichi love. No. I don't like him. It's just I like him a little bit better because of this. Because those are my exact reactions. He's kind of funny right now because I agree wholeheartedly.
However, I don't think the culprit actually tied it down there. They just hung it. And then used the doubled up toilet paper to climb down.
I'll take it.
But in that case, they would have had to tug on it in order to take it down.
Dang, how did Gonta become this smart when he switched up his conscious?
I came up with that idea. But I thought I told Gonta to put the toilet paper back in the bathroom. Oh, I guess he ran into someone on the way and then threw it somewhere close by.
God, this is gonna be a horrible... Okay. You're right, stream is dying. We're gonna wait a little bit. Are we back? I've never seen it do this before. I think we should be back, but correct me if I'm wrong. Hello, hello. Can you guys hear me? Everything good? Sucks because there's no sound, so... Are we good? Refresh? Hello! Hi! Welcome back, everybody! That's so weird that this is happening. I'll have to check it out after stream. Oh well. Good thing I stopped when you guys said something. Thanks for letting me know. Appreciate it. Oh, it's going down again. Hang on. Is the connection... What is happening? Is it the Wi-Fi? This is so weird. Okay. Let's wait some more. Is it? Because my stream is saying completely different. It's still in the red. Is it working? Okay, I'm wondering if I should take down my... Are we good? My dropped frames are going up, that's for sure. Okay, we're gonna... It is a bit delayed though? Okay. I'm wondering if I should just take off my VTuber. We might have to... Same for you, it's delayed? Okay, is it really delayed? God, the ping is so high right now. Okay, I'm gonna close some things out. Is it a little bit back? Okay, guys, my tits aren't working. Nobody throw anything. Nobody throw anything. And headpad is also not there anymore. Delay test? Hello, hello, delay test. Like a whole minute for you? Really? That's how bad the delay is. Try refreshing again. See if it's different. Seems good now? Did you refresh? Is it the refreshing? Okay. I think it's because of my tits. Alright. Nobody throw anything. Throwing does not work. I just exited out of the TITS program. We're good now? Okay. Okay. Quote that, please. Nope. 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 Okay, we're gonna continue after figuring that out. Okay, cool. Okay.
Looks like Kaito's morale is shot, so this whole thing is done now.
The matter does appear to be settled.
That... it's...
Oh, back to the sadness. This is
So,
after scuff,
it true.
here's sadness.
Going to really kill Mew.
It's even worse that he doesn't remember doing it.
But I'm the one who came up with the plan. Anyway, just admit your crime, Gonta. Even though you don't remember, you still did it.
But why did Gonta do such a terrible thing?
Wait, before you start crying, you gotta admit your crime first.
Stop. I won't let you, Kokichi. If anyone is gonna get him to confess, it's me. Gonta, I'm going to look back at the whole case one more time, okay? When you're convinced, you just let me know, all right? Let's end this together.
I'm just gonna tell you what your crime is, so... I feel so bad for this man. Oh, man.
Okay.
Dang, that sucks. Okay. What color cord did the culprit stick in the right port? Whatever color it gives me. Okay, no. What did Mio bring from Shuichi's lab? Do I even have the poison? What was posted in the entrance hall of the mansion in the virtual... The map? Question mark? Thank God for easy mode, am I right? What did Mio do when the others left for the mansion? What did the others do? What do you mean, what did the others do? This... Okay. That was a guess. Oh boy. Who was investigating the roof? Kaito? Okay, I don't have like anybody, so we're gonna just keep going. What object did he use when she got to the mansion? What? When she... What? What? When she got to the mansion? The cell phone? Okay, sure. Who was locked out against their will? Kaito. What was the weapon Mio brought to kill Kokichi? A hammer. What did the culprit use? Toilet paper. What was taken out of the storage room? This. How did the culprit escape from the roof? Incoming? Ah, you want your free gobble? Shall I do it now? Oh, not yet? Okay. Well, there's your small free gobble. You're welcome. Shuichi. Migi. Culprit looking for the secret of the outside world. Who's investigating the roof? Kaito. Kitchen? Me. No! Gosh darn it! Wait, get out! You're gonna get spoiled! Everybody get out! You're gonna get spoiled! Oh no! You're kidding me. Oh no! Hi Kirito, thank you so much for the raid. Everybody hang out with Kirito. Kirito, can you... Hang on. Can I pause real quick? I can. Okay, now I can do shoutouts and everything. My throw doesn't work. I'm sorry, Dying Whales. I'm sorry. Of course. You know, it was about time. I'm just joking. How do I do /shoutout? I haven't actually done it. Let's see if we could do it. Was he close? I swear. How do I do shout out? Kirito! Thank you so much for the rate though. Oh man, that's why you said incoming burger. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, here, I'll gobble for 1 minute and 30 seconds and then continue. Backslash shout out? Just backslash, hang on. Shout out. Oh! 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 There we go. Everybody please follow Auntie Kirito. Kirito plays horror games, anime games, a lot of other things. He's a DJ, so check him out as well. Okay, fine. We'll do the gobbles. What time is it? 1 second, I'll start in now. Aha, there was a whole minute and 30 seconds for you guys. It's because I was wrong and Burr was right, so... Oh man. I usually don't do this during Danganronpa streams, but since Burr is here, I'll do it for you, because I did say I'd give you a free gobble. And there it is. I was wrong, yep, that is correct. I admit my defeats. I take the L. But what were you playing? Wait, what were you playing? Just like scroll up. Oh, that's right. I don't know how to say that, so I'm not gonna try. How was it? How was it? Thank you for the hydrate, dying whales. I'm normally not right, but when I am, I always win bets. Yeah, I admit my defeat. I was late because IRL, oof, what a mood. If only Kaito knew how to take the L. I know, right? Oh my god, I can't even with this argument that's happening right now. I won't continue because Kirito is here and he hasn't played V3, so we're gonna wait till you leave. I'm just joking, but thank you so much for the raid, appreciate it. Look at that, 3-1. I'm just joking. But you will see Kirito and me play Lethal Company on Thursday with some other peeps. Gonna lurk, still gonna collect some points for more gobbles in the future. We all won tonight. I'm gonna go to bed now so you can continue. See you on Thursday. See you on Thursday, Kirito. Thank you so much for the raid once again. Please check him out. Yes, please don't get spoiled. Okay, goodbye. Thanks for the raid. Okay, is everybody gone who needs to be gone before I continue? We're gonna hope so. Okay. Okay. Good night, Kirito. Gone but not forgotten. All right, Dying Wheels, make sure you also head out before you get spoiled. Okay. Where even is my... Oh, there it is. We're continuing.
This is the truth of the case.
Definitely don't watch now.
The case began last night. After being convinced by Mew, we all logged in to the virtual world.
Hey, the music.
To log in, you have to plug the memory and consciousness cords into the device. So, we all plugged those cords into our helmets and entered the virtual world. But the culprit had accidentally
the culprit
plugged
was
their
so
cords
dumb.
into the wrong ports. Because of this,
man.
a connection error occurred between the culprit's brain and their avatar. As a result, the culprit would forget everything that happened in the virtual world. It's possible that this had an effect on their avatar's personality as well. Because I can't believe that someone so kind could commit murder. But we had no idea this error even happened. And so, we all logged in one by one.
That sucks.
Meanwhile, Mew was the last to log in. She had modified the killing game simulator so she could accomplish a specific goal. After Mew confirmed we were all logged in, she took out the bottle of poison.
Is it my Wi-Fi? Can I even save here? I can't. Oh, I can't even save here. Oh no. Oh no. I mean, do they really need to see a recap? I can't. What is happening? What? Did it solve itself? Is there... I don't think I'm good yet. The ping is really bad still. Just in case, I'm gonna just keep typing. I don't know what the problem is. Is it? I'm a little skeptical about this, Grimshard. How bad is the delay? I feel like the delay is really bad. Why am I having such high ping? Is there something else in the background that's happening? It really is just OBS Studios that's really bad right now. Oh, even the game is really high. Oh, is Discord high too? I say play while we good. Okay. Sounds good.
Was to kill Kokichi in the virtual world, but make it look like he had died in the real world.
Although, let's be honest, do we really want to see this recap?
After we had all logged in, You explained the world to us. Use the salon phone to log out. Objects are unbreakable. Your avatars use all 5 senses. She also explained the map of the virtual world in the mansion's entrance hall. But her explanation was intentionally false. She wanted us to misunderstand the world. However, one of us was able to see through her scheme. The very person Mew was trying to kill, Kokichi. Kokichi was going to use Mew's plan against her and plotted her murder. But Kokichi wouldn't do it himself. He used a patsy to be the culprit in this case.
What is a patsy?
Kokichi was tight-lipped about the motive, so I don't know why the culprit agreed.
Kochibi!
But it seems as though right after logging in, when Kokichi and the culprit went outside, they were already working together to execute the murder. Eventually, we met up with Kokichi and crossed the river to the chapel.
Not them just turning.
Mew had us split up to try to find some secret of the outside world. Kaito, Kokichi, Gonta, Tsumugi, and I investigated the mansion, while Maki, Himiko, Kibo, and Mew investigated the chapel. Splitting us up was also part of Mew's plan. At the chapel, Mew told Maki that she was going to look around outside.
Oh, someone you can easily take advantage of. I see. That's what. Okay. Thank you. Appreciate it, Violet.
She chased after our group while we were heading toward the mansion.
Zoom.
Once she made sure we were across, she dropped the bridge into the river. This was to trick us into thinking that the river separated the mansion and chapel. At the time, we thought nothing of it. It was just another one of Mew's pranks. That's why we continued with the original plan to find the secret of the outside world.
You just know after this, Kaito will say, "Prove it." I swear to God.
We went to the mansion and split up to look for clues. Kokichi searched the salon. Kaito searched the roof. Tsumugi searched the dining room. I searched the kitchen.
That looks nothing like me.
And finally, the culprit searched outside the mansion.
A waddle.
Around that time, Mew was headed for the wall that was on the side of the chapel. She passed through the wall and headed for the mansion to kill Kokichi. You see, the wall was a special wall that Mew had added herself. This wall was programmed so that only objects could pass through. And Mew had changed her avatar settings from human to object. That was the hidden route she prepared for herself. She set up a wall that only she could pass through. Mew headed toward the mansion, but she was seen by Tsumugi on the way. When she entered the mansion, she pulled out her cell phone. She didn't tell us that there was another way to log out. Then, she spoke a name into the phone, which forced that person to log out.
Hang on, is she also hiding the hammer in there? It's like, I have to ask. Because that's kind of
Kaito
impressive.
who was on the roof at the time. The same roof where Kokichi and Mew were going to meet. By having Kaito search the roof and then forcing him to log out, she was making him look the most suspicious. But her plan didn't go smoothly. Kokichi was waiting on the roof with a culprit and the toilet paper used to kill Mew. While Mew was distracted by Kokichi, the culprit snuck up from behind. And used the toilet paper from the mansion's bathroom to strangle Mew. This was only possible because objects in the virtual world are unbreakable. Mew's avatar was strangled to death, and the shock killed Mew in the real world. After the murder, Kokichi left the cleanup to the culprit and left the roof. He probably returned to the salon as soon as he could to avoid drawing suspicion. The culprit then took the lattice from the storage room and placed Mew's body on top along with the hammer and the cell phone. The culprit heaved the lattice over the railing.
Okay, but how did those items not fall off?
With a body on top of it, the lattice became a makeshift sled and flew off the roof. It went through the wall that only objects can pass through before crashing into the chapel. That was the crashing sound that Kibo heard in the chapel and we heard in the mansion. Mew's wall hid the fact that the mansion and chapel were actually right next to each other. That's why Tsumugi and I were able to hear the crash from the mansion. As the final step, the culprit had to then get off the roof. Because we were at the mansion, they couldn't take the stairs or they'd be seen. So they used the toilet paper again to escape from the rooftop. They hung the toilet paper from the binoculars on the roof and used it like a rope to climb down. Once the culprit was safely on the ground, they pulled at the toilet paper to retrieve it. They would have returned it to the bathroom, but they ran into us as we were leaving the mansion. In a panic, the culprit tossed the toilet paper somewhere
They just
nearby.
yeeted it. They're just like, I hope they don't see this.
Without that one little mistake, we might never have solved this case because the culprit doesn't remember. This is the truth you've forgotten, Gonta Gokuhara, the ultimate entomologist.
Is stream crashing yet? It looks like it is. I'm gonna keep going though. Looks like it's back. It's back.
Gonta, this is the truth we've reached.
Sorry. Gonta not really understand, 'cause Gonta not smart boy.
That is true. It's good for now. Okay. Okay. Please let me make it to the end of this chapter.
Everyone probably right.
I think it only dipped a little. Okay, okay.
Gonta, trust everyone.
Gonta.
I'm like keeping an eye on the ping too.
But why?
It's a great question.
Gonta kill Mew. Forget everything. Gonta even think he not do anything bad. And then Gonta tried to blame someone else and make everyone suffer. Why?
Running okay on my end? Okay, good to know. Thank you, Violet.
Why Gonta do such terrible thing?
Appreciate you guys for helping me with this.
Gonta, it's not your fault.
It's Kokichi's fault. He must have tricked Gonta.
Everything's Kokichi's fault.
Huh? I totally didn't trick him. Before we go into that, it's voting time. We should finish up the class trial first.
But is this the right answer? We're
Girl.
not being fooled by Kokichi?
For once, I wish that we were.
Huh? Wrapping things up already? What a buzzkill of an ending! It lacks the rush of previous voting times. Well, after so many killing games, I guess it was bound to happen eventually.
It's just as well. This killing game is a bad influence on the baby.
Oh my, Mama.
Yeah!
I'm ignoring them.
Now then, pull yourselves together and let's
I just need to make it to the end.
The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off. It's voting time!
Okay. Goodbye. I'm sorry, I need to hurry this up. We gotta hurry this up.
It seems the voting has finished. Now then, let's see the result.
Oh god, I don't think I can watch this execution. If it has to do with bugs. Mood whiplash. Does it have to do with bugs? Who voted for Kokichi? That's why you said you wouldn't like it? Oh. That makes more sense now.
Who'll be chosen as the black?
I don't think I can watch it then.
You make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Kaito, yeah, it's probably Kaito, you're right. I'd be surprised if it's wrong after all this evidence we gave. Imagine it's just Kokichi messing with this. Okay. Is the stream still good? Yeah, the driving was a little rough, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, yes.
Absolutely right.
Look at that, you voted correctly. Congratulations, you guys. Still good, good, thanks.
Voices. Let me hear your joyful voices.
Yay!
Damn.
Oh god. They're all just moping around. They should be happy for themselves. I know, I'm super happy. Hey, what should we name the kid? What kid? Okay. Okay.
And another thing.
Okay. You said this would liven things up. What gives, huh? Looks okay on my end? Okay, still good? Okay.
Here.
You said you were gonna liven up the killing game and the class trial. And I said I'd put the motive, the secret of the outside world, into the killing game simulator. That was just a lie.
Oh.
So it was just a lie.
What was that?
You just laughed it off?
Hey,
Are you satisfied, Kokichi? I want you to tell us. What is the outside world? Is it the motive you gave Gonta? I plan to explain all of that, but it's more like, how do I say it? You guys are just gonna assume it's a lie if you hear it from my cute lips. That's true.
I see.
Then let's have Gonta explain.
Huh?
Gonta doesn't know.
please stop!
Gonta doesn't remember anything. How can you expect him to?
All right.
Then we should all go back into the killing game simulator.
Huh?
Oh.
Because
Why don't we ask the Gonta in the virtual world?
But
Going back to the virtual world is... There's a much easier way than that pain in the ass method.
Gonta's memories didn't transfer over, so they're still in the virtual world as data. I can combine Gonta's consciousness from his last login with that leftover memory data.
How?
alter ego Gonta is
Oh my
now
god.
complete.
Of course, now we have an alter ego, Gonta.
Alter ego?
Basically, it's a separate Gonta that only exists in virtual space. If we listen to what he says, we should be able to find out what happened in that world.
Huh? What this? What happening? Huh?
Oh. Oh no.
Huh?
Oh.
What's that mean?
What sort of phenomenon is this? What did you do?
Hey,
Relax, Himiko. It's not magic, and it's not a trick. Alter ego Gonta is just a computer simulation. It's just imitating Gonta's thought patterns. It's actually different from the real Gonta. Gonta not understand. Who this alter ego person?
Now then.
It's even stupid like the real Gonta. You can hardly tell the difference. Plus, he's got Gonta's memories of the virtual world, so he should remember what happened.
Please.
Other Gonta, tell Gonta.
Why?
Why did Gonta kill Miyu?
Huh?
Kill Miyu? Why does the other Gonta know about...
Oh, man.
Unfortunately, our plan failed. You can tell them the truth now.
Oh. Gonta.
No could save everyone?
Huh?
Save everyone?
Gonta don't know.
Hey, answer Gonta. Why did Gonta kill Miyu?
Wrong.
Gonta just wanted to save everyone. Wanted to save everyone?
That's...
Gonta, what do you mean?
Gonta.
Gonta think for a long time. How can Gonta be useful for everyone? Gonta not smart enough to help with trials. Gonta strong, but no can fight Exisals. Gonta feel frustrated, because Gonta no could do anything. Gonta understands how this Gonta feels. Oh my god. Technically, they are the same person.
But...
So that's why Gonta think he have to do it, for everyone's sake. Gonta think he gotta do it, cause everyone else not want to.
Gonta.
But Gonta kill Miyu.
What?
What is that logic? What do you mean by that? I don't get it at all. Geez, Gonta is bad at explaining as always. I guess I'll have to help. So if you remember what happened at that time... If we want to prevent another murder from happening... Yoink! I'll take that card key then, that's right. He yoinked it. Shuichi used his lithe body, I don't know, man. I don't know words.
Huh?
The card key, so you used it.
Yeah.
After working tirelessly, I finally found the door for the card key. After opening it, I saw the outside world.
What?
Oh dear god. The outside world?
What?
That was Monokuma's motive? But why would seeing the outside world be a motive? I'll tell you guys in a second, but that was when I found out about Miyu's plan. And it hit me. If I combined the two, then I'd be able to save everyone.
Please wait.
Save everyone? What do you mean?
Hey.
Hey now, you gotta listen to everything I say first. Anyway, that's when I made a deal with Monokuma. If I livened up the killing game, then he would let me use the outside world as a motive again.
Huh?
Again.
In other words...
Let me chime in. The motive key card that Kokichi nabbed was the right to view the outside world. But even though he saw the outside world, he didn't try to use it for the killing game. That disappointed me. Then Kokichi suggested that we reuse the motive.
Yeah!
He said we should bring back the right to view the outside world one more time. And I decided to run with that idea. So I loaded a flashback light with memories of the outside world and put it in the simulation.
Huh?
Huh?
What?
The secret of the outside world in the virtual world was about the flashback light.
You know.
And if it was the flashback light, it would mean the secret of the outside world is part of our forgotten memories.
Huh?
What are you saying?
Wait,
But why would anything about the outside world be a motive in the first place?
Incomprehensible.
What's going on here?
Oh?
You can't remember? Okay, fine.
You get it?
Let's talk about the motive later. We have to finish up this case first. Monokuma hid the flashback light in the simulator, but I knew where it was hidden. And I showed it to Gonta in the virtual world.
hey!
You even knew where it was hidden? That's not fair.
To tell you the truth,
I just placed it. I never actually said I hid it.
Too bad.
If anyone had asked, I would have gladly told you where it was. It's a little late for that.
Always messing around.
So Gonta was exposed to the flashback light. When Kokichi and Gonta leave together... Bright. Gonta can watch Kokichi so he not do anything weird. Gonta, you're so sweet, but I knew you'd say that. Even without your ridiculous physical strength, as long as you're selfless and courageous. You'd make a terrific bodyguard. With you by my side, I know I'll be safe from any trap. Okay then, let's go. Leave it to Gonta. Gonta, keep eye on Kokichi. How's the stream? Is it still up? Was Kokichi trying to lure Gonta off by himself?
Maybe.
The only person I entrusted with the secret of the outside world was Gonta. Gonta got taken to Forest Near Mansion. Still good? Yeah? Okay. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. Is this flashback light? It looks like it. Maybe the secret of the outside world is hidden in it. We gotta tell everyone. Wait. Are you sure you want to believe a liar like me so easily? This might be a trap, you know. Shouldn't you check if I'm lying first? I mean, you want to protect everyone, right? This is the perfect time to do it. Protect everyone? What did you see?
How'd this happen?
Going to remember, secret of outside world. Did that just confuse Gonta more about what to do? What can Gonta do to save everyone? Gonta no could think of anything. So good. Okay, thanks, Violet. So I told him. He wants to save everyone. He should put everyone out of their misery. In other words, a mercy kill.
What did you say?
Oh, Kokichi, you son of a...
No way!
Is Gonta tricked? Big surprise, not really.
Wrong.
You not tricked. Because when Gonta remembers secret of outside world, Gonta think it would be easier to die. Remember what everyone said at the beginning, that this academy is hell. Gonta agree. Academy that forced students to be part of a killing game is hell. So everyone think they want to escape this place, right? But if it's still hell outside, what do we do?
Huh?
What do you mean, Gonta? Inside is hell, outside is hell. What should Gonta and friends live for?
How'd this happen?
And everyone who died, what did they die for? It's hell outside and hell inside.
But...
And then Kokichi tell me, best way to save everyone from hell is to put them out of their misery while they still not know. And only one who could do such dirty work is Gonta.
Yeah.
That's right. The only way you can save everyone is to free them from this hell. Gonta took on the dirty work for us. If he had survived the class trial, he would have lived in this hell alone.
You get it?
Gonta took on that role for us. Shouldn't we appreciate him more?
Hold on!
Oh dear God, wait a minute. I still don't get what's happening. What outside world are you talking about? It's hell out there? What do you mean? What did Kokichi and Gonta see? What did we forget?
Hey!
Hurry up and tell us, or else we won't be able to understand it.
Right?
Gonta, what pushed you to do such a thing?
Please.
Answer, Gonta.
Sorry.
Gonta no can tell you.
Why?
Why? Yeah, why? Because if Gonta tell you, then everyone will end up like Gonta. Everyone despair.
Huh?
Oh God. I know it. A despair that makes you want to die. A despair that gives you want to put everyone out of their misery. Did you think the kind Gonta would tell you about such despair from his own mouth?
But...
But now we don't know any more than when we started. Now you know how Gonta and I formed the Killing Game Busters, right? And can't you accept everything about this case? You can imagine the rest, right? I used Miu's plan and turned it against her. I hid Gonta away from sight, where Miu and I were supposed to meet. Kaito's not here? Yeah, you're right. Oh man, I'm honored you asked me to meet up with you, Mew. Is this a booty oh my god. Are you here to kill me? So you figured it out, but there's nothing you can do. You can't resist me. I made sure of it when I programmed your settings. Uh-oh, guess I'm in trouble now. I'm sorry, but you should just give up. This is my only chance. I have no choice but to do this. My inventions will change the world. They'll make the world a better place. Your inventions? No. It's my duty as a genius inventor, so I can't afford to die here. That's unfortunate. Sorry. Gonta's so sorry. Don't be sorry, Gonta. She was trying to kill me, too. She said it was for the world or whatever, but that was just a poor excuse. We're doing this to stop the vicious cycle of misery, so you don't need to apologize. Gonta's sorry. Gonta's so sorry, Miyu. I already said you don't need to apologize. We had to do this for everyone's sake. And Kokichi threw him under the bus.
It can't be!
Aww.
By the way...
How long is this? I'm worried my stream's gonna crash. You should know that it was Gonta's idea to slide the body to the chapel wall.
Huh?
Wow, Gonta was smart enough to figure that out. Wow.
Gonta!
Before Gonta went to the roof, he happened to see. Still running good, thanks, thanks, Mariam. Appreciate it. Mew walked through the wall. Gonta told Kokichi, and he'd think of everything else.
But...
Gonta gave me that chance. I like to think we make a pretty good team. Uh-huh. What's good about that? You're the worst. That's whole story. That's everything that happened.
Well...
So in the end, you don't plan to tell us the secret of the outside world?
Sorry!
Gonta no can tell you that.
Always messing around.
I mean, hearing that story, it sounds like you were tricked by Kokichi.
How can this be?
But Gonta did kill Miyu. Gonta really did it.
Sorry.
Aww, I'm poor Gonta. But Gonta's plan to save everyone failed. Gonta not save anyone. Gonta just make everyone suffer more.
Gonta, idiot!
So stupid. How can Gonta call himself gentleman? Please forgive him. Oh my god, you... Okay. Gonta tried to save us all from despair by taking on the sin of killing us. But you reached for the truth, and Gonta's plan failed. You told us! You told us who it was! All of you could have been saved if you died without knowing anything.
Huh?
So you're saying it was wrong to fight for the truth?
Yeah.
Yes, it was. At least Gonta and I think so. Kokichi is such a... Huh. Not too long, but we're still good. You might want to refresh if you just heard that. Oh yeah, that's a little bit of a delay. Don't even kill Miyu for that sake, you know.
Don't screw around!
Bro, you were the one. Oh my god.
Please stop!
Gonta is bad. Because Gonta kills someone. Gonta is murderer. It's true. Gonta make everyone suffer. That is true.
Sorry, everyone.
Gonta is sorry he failed everyone. Gonta is sorry for being stupid. Gonta is sorry for he make everyone suffer. We get it. You don't need to apologize anymore. You're probably all thinking that I should have taken on the dirty work and not Gonta, right? Everyone hates me, so the role of villain is perfect for me.
I know that!
I know already. It should have been my responsibility. But when I realized Miyu was targeting me, I thought to myself, she must already have a way to prevent me from fighting back in the virtual world.
I suppose.
And in fact, you were right. She set it up so she could paralyze you with just a touch.
So am I!
That's why I had to ask Gonta. I would have done it myself if I could, but you would not have.
That's enough!
You didn't need to push everything onto Gonta too.
Please stop!
It's okay. Everyone, please don't blame Kokichi anymore. Well, darn. How nice can you be, Gonta? You really are stupid sometimes. Not sometimes. He's just been stupid.
Hey, hey!
Are we done yet?
Huh?
And another thing.
You guys are starting to talk in circles, so let's just move on to the exciting stuff.
So am I!
If you're gonna punish him, then please punish me too. That's a lie.
Huh?
I know that!
I'm prepared for it. If you're gonna execute Gonta, then I... It's okay, Kokichi. Please let Gonta sacrifice himself for everyone's sake. No, please take Kokichi with you. That's all Gonta can do anymore.
But...
Just promise Gonta that everyone forgive each other and be friends, okay? Wow, he gave up so quickly.
Okay.
Okay, I'm probably gonna close my eyes for this because I don't think I can handle it well. Yep, that's what. Yep.
Ah.
I also don't. I feel like I'm monophony in this.
Yeah.
Close your eyes, okay. Good to know, Miriam, thank you.
Now then,
Oh my god. You are such a liar. I really don't believe Kokichi.
No.
Gonta not cry. Gonta's really not scared.
How can this be?
Gonta upset. Gonta upset he could protect everyone.
it's punishment time!
It's pretty effed up, so yeah, okay. I'm scared.
Sorry, everyone.
Oh, Gonta love you all. Oh my god.
Gonta, idiot.
Okay, I'm gonna close my eyes for this, only because I know I won't be able to handle it if there's bugs. This sucks, man. I'm guessing I'll know when it's over when the music's ending. Okay, based on that, I think it's over. The stream's buffering. I'm so close. No, are we back? That's so funny. The stream actually buffed during that time. That's so funny. Okay. Interesting. I guess I wonder, is it because I've never had this happen to me before. Is it just this area? Missed the whole execution. That's terrific. That's so funny. That's so funny, actually. That's. I feel like is it just this part or something that just destroyed me?
Thrilling.
The Monocubs died. Both of them. Stream had your back, Rachel. Wait, did both of the Monocubs die? Oh my god, all of them. Really? I did not expect that.
Dang it!
So sad, all that cuteness gone to waste.
Why?
They actually all died? Girl one gave birth to a big mantis that killed the boy one? Oh, really? Oh, ew. That's, okay. That's a little strange. Yeah, kind of gross. Oh, thank you for letting me know to close my eyes, Miriam. Appreciate it. Why would you do such a thing to your own children?
Unbelievable.
Because lately they've been acting all buddy-buddy and neglecting me. I'm never gonna get the hang of this whole parenting thing. I can't believe you guys missed the execution. That's kind of funny.
No.
That's why.
Got a minute?
Doesn't matter now. We don't have the time to give him attention.
Okay.
I'm gonna walk away quietly and go mourn my dead kids later.
Damn it.
Why did it turn out like this?
Got a minute?
Great question. Hey Kokichi, why don't you tell us now? What is the secret of the outside world? If we don't know it, then we won't be able to understand or accept it.
What was that?
I can't accept it either, Kokichi. What is the secret of the outside world? What kind of secret would push Gonta that far?
You?
Kokichi, if you really cared for Gonta, explain yourself to everyone and... I don't want to.
Huh?
You what?
I don't want to, stupid head.
Had my best pun ready and everything.
Kokichi.
Oh man, did you fall for all that fake crying? You're so dumb! I would never cry for Gonta!
What?
Because?
This is why I actually despise this man. If I said the actual truth back there, Gonta would have been real mad. That would have interfered with the game, so I simply lied to calm him down. See, as long as you lie for a good purpose, right?
What? Hey!
What do you mean? What really happened? Why did you make him do that?
Well, you know.
Obviously, so it wouldn't be boring.
Huh?
What are you...
Which means...
I gave Gonta an incentive, because I thought I'd enliven up the game. Come on, think about it. If I actually wanted to save everyone, like what Gonta did,
You really don't get
I
it.
wouldn't have betrayed Gonta. You should have realized that. That's what yep.
Hey!
And why did Gonta...
Who cares about that idiot? I want to enjoy this game filled with suspicion and betrayal from the bottom of my heart.
Kokichi gave us one of his creepy smiles. When I saw it, I finally saw Kokichi for what he really is. A manipulative bitch. Malice. His entire body, nothing but raw and unfettered malice.
I am the supreme leader of evil, so it's obvious my personality would be twisted. The more you suffer, the more I enjoy it. There are people in this world who spread grief and misery for no reason than the thrill of it. And I'm one of those people. Nothing pleases me more than inflicting pain on others.
You?
Seriously? Who the hell do you think you are?
Then...
So for your own entertainment, you sacrificed Miu and Gonta?
You're so dumb.
What's so bad about that? You kill people for money, right, Maki Roll? Oh, that's a whole different thing.
You bastard.
Someone like you has no right to call me Maki Roll.
Do you want to die?
You look so much better with a scowl on your face, Maki Roll. But hey, you guys are just way too trusting. Only you had suspected me more then. Miu and Gonta wouldn't have died such meaningless deaths.
Don't screw around.
Meaningless deaths? Kaito screamed and sprinted up to Kokichi like a bullet. God, this is why I hate Kokichi. No matter what anybody says, I will absolutely despise this man.
Oops, sorry.
I tried to dodge
you, but I punched you instead.
Oh my god.
Kaito!
You?
By the way, Kaito, is it just me, or are you way slower? Maybe, just maybe, Kaito is hiding something from us too.
Mm-hmm.
Kaito!
Dang, that's the most I've heard her scream. She can actually scream. Are you okay? Kaito kept coming at him, and Maki glared at Kokichi with piercing eyes.
Got a minute?
For someone who claims to be bad at fighting, you were pretty agile just now. Can you believe a lie like that?
You bastard.
Oh my god! You really want to die, don't you? Oh my god, run!
Let's have more fun.
Oh, did I finally provoke you enough? Is it because of Kaito?
Maki.
Oh god. What am I thinking? Maki wouldn't lose her cool for a guy like Kaito. He's way too pathetic. He's all bark and no bite. Okay, that's true. Let's Let's face it, the ultimate astronaut is just a trainee anyway. Kokichi never got to finish his... Oh no. No one cared about what he had to say anymore. They all rushed to Kaito's side.
Right?
Ho ho.
Are you alright?
Can you stand? Do you need to lean on my shoulder?
Sorry.
My MP's at 0, so I can't use any recovery magic. Shut up, girl. You can't use any magic.
Huh?
Why are you all so worried about this pathetic guy?
That's wrong.
Pathetic? Look at yourself, Kokichi. Mm-hmm.
No.
Kaito always has us by his side, see? But no one wants to be around you. You're alone, Kokichi, and you always will be. Ooh. You were talking about friends. Friends don't make this game more entertaining.
Oh, man.
Geez, boring. I'm no longer interested. I don't care anymore, but I will tell you this. The one who will win this game is me. Kokichi spat out those words and then left the room.
Kaito!
Are you okay?
Huh?
Hey, Kaito.
Hey!
You don't look well. It didn't seem like he punched you that hard, but...
What?
Did you hit your head or something? I don't think you're fine, dude.
Okay?
Don't push yourself. You should lie down and... I said I'm fine. Kaito tried to get up, but... Kaito doubled over. His knees gave out and he collapsed hard.
What?
Kaito?
Blood? Why? What's the matter, Kaito?
Come on, don't freak out over this. It's nothing. My cold just got worse is all.
Bro, that is not a cold.
I didn't know that coughing up blood was a cold symptom.
Oh my god, Kibo, you dumbass.
You're a robot, and you don't know that? I'm saying it's fine. Just chill. I just coughed too much and cut my throat or something.
Bro, if you cut your throat, you'd be dead. As he spoke, he somehow got to his feet. That's it. I just need a drink of water. Sorry, but I'm gonna head back to my room.
Kaito!
I'll go with...
Shut up!
Don't follow me.
Huh?
I can walk on my own. I don't need your help, Shuichi. Kaito staggered off. Oh my god.
Well...
I'll go with him. It would be bad if he collapses on the way. We'll leave it to you then. Don't worry about it, Shuichi. Kaito was just stressed out is all. Why? Why did it end up like this? I thought I could help. I wanted us all to survive. And I wanted it so damn bad. I kept fighting for it. Fighting for the truth. And this is what I get? By trying to survive, we're just playing this stupid game. Just like Kokichi.
Damn it!
Oh my god. This bitch.
It's almost time. Yeah, it's almost time. This should be enough. I'll end it. Now is the time. I'll end this killing game.
What? What? Oh, I finally cleared it. Quick, before the stream crashes, I need to leave. Okay, we're ending it here. It's dropping. This scene is where he becomes my favorite character. Sorry, not sorry. All good, all good. It all comes down to preferences. Wait, we have an ad break. hang on. Actually, I think this works. I think we should be okay. Okay, I'm ending stream before my stream crashes. I don't know what's happening and why it's doing this so much, but we're gonna end it here. Yay! Welcome back, everybody from the ads. Appreciate it. I'm so sorry that this has been such a scuffed stream, but it's okay because it's worked out. We were able to finally finish it after 5 hours and 30 minutes. So we're gonna leave it here. I'll have to see what the problem is after stream, so we'll figure that out. But tomorrow we are playing Final Fantasy 16 at 5 p.m. PST instead. And then Thursday we're doing a Lethal Company collab with Kirito and Devils and probably some other people. I'm rushing through this ending so I can end stream. Unfortunately, I'm not gonna raid anybody with this bad internet, so but I will end stream here. But thank you guys so much for hanging out. I hope you guys have a great rest of your day / night wherever you guys are, and I will see you guys next stream. I am always grateful to you guys. Okay, goodbye.